Okay, I think I'm just about ready to get started. So let's switch over to the game proper. Hopefully this is looking okay. Let's take a look. Seems to me like it's looking okay. So let's talk a little bit about the goals for today's stream. And I think it'll set up for something for tomorrow as well. So we're finally venturing off of the main continent and we're going to, I want to say it's Newtstadt? And we're going to be potentially also going to the main character's home village in not too long of a time after we arrive. However, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, it's been a long time, but I believe there's actually yet another alternate ending coming up. So I'm going to make sure to make another save file and just double check. Because I recall that when we go to the northwestern area, we will be coming across the arena. Now, the arena is completely optional stuff. Like, you're not intended to win when you're forced to go there in the story mode, but you can, and I'm pretty sure you get a special scene. I don't remember if it's an ending. So for that, I think I am too low level to maybe get it in one try. So that's why I'm going to defer that, I think, for tomorrow's stream. We'll start off with that alternate scene. But for now, we're just going to assume we're going to get the story mode game over, because I'm pretty sure we do need to lose in order to progress. Now, one thing we will be doing is we will be farming that arena for a little bit, because if we manage to beat the arena after the story mode loss, we will actually get the opportunity to name yet another character. And getting early access to that character is amazing, chat. It is completely amazing. We can't use said character in many locations, at least not until much later in the game. But man, this character is dumb. For a non-Saurian user, chat, this is like my favorite character to play. I like using him more than the protagonist, to be honest, when you get late game. He is a dumb character. But in any event, I think we're ready to continue. So just let me know how things are going, chat. It looks like sound-wise, I did lower the game volume just a tiny bit. I didn't realize it was that loud, so I do apologize, chat. But one other thing I just wanted to note is we are switching over to a full Stream Elements stream just to see how it goes. And one thing I want to make sure that I do actually before I get too much further is I want to make sure that the bot is awake, because the bot might be sleeping. And then right after that, I think we'll get started. How you doing today, Chris? Glad you're doing well. I'm almost ready to get started. I'm just trying to remember where the bot data was. It's been a while. There it is. Alright, so I told the Ziggledy bot to wake up, so it'll start doing its thing in a little bit. So I guess minor stream updates is the look and feel of the stream has changed a little bit because I'm just using a single source. So the text will probably look a little different for this particular scene and a couple other ones. Just let me know if you think any adjustments need to be made, like if you think the font should be a little larger for readability purposes. Right now I think I just standardized it across the board, but that doesn't mean that it's the right standard. Definitely feel free to reach out if you feel like there are some adjustments that need to be made. But I think with that, chat, we are good to go. I'm just going to pull up a little handy-dandy note that I made because we're immediately going to need the notes when I come into the next area. So sorry about this. One more moment, chat, I promise. Yeah, I'm going to make sure I have this thing open. Perfect. So let's continue on with the story. I hit the wrong button. I failed the test, chat. I did not think like a Japanese PlayStation owner. He got me. I hit X again to confirm. Old habits die hard, chat. So if I'm not mistaken, we already did the fight with the priests. So there's nothing else to really do here, to my knowledge. I'm double checking my notes real quick, just to make sure I didn't miss anything. Yeah, we should be good to go. I'll be judged for my mistake, it's fine. Uh-oh, already checking the store. I was gonna say, yeah, Ziggledy-bot's here. Oh yeah, at some point I wanted to do the running around minigame. That's fine. We could always do that later. It doesn't really make a big difference. I'm just trying to think if there's anything else we missed while we were here. I think we went into this house. Baby says Goo Goo, apparently. Baby said it's just, you're from out of the town, aren't you? Don't touch the baby. Hey, don't come barging in someone's house uninvited. Something's boiling in the pot. I'm trying to recall what I should be doing. Like, I know I have to go to the northwest, but I'm just thinking about, like, what else do I need to do? See, this is the problem with some of the older games. If you take a break... Okay, I just had to go back to the captain. I was gonna say, I was trying to think if I needed to do anything else to advance the plot. No, I just needed to talk to the captain.
No mercy!
No mercy indeed. Oh, Fitzgold this time, eh? You'll almost go around the world. Very well, are you ready? Yeah, I think we're ready. We don't have to do anything else here. Definitely fair to test things. So more for Chris's information rather than the stream's information. I did rearrange the icons a bit, and I did fix some of the images. So it should be pretty much there. I can't think of anything.
This is getting interesting.
Oh, oops, I need to center the text for that one. Your name is too long. You could still show the cat, yeah. There were some in there that are just kind of for test. But I see you found the test one. No, that's fine. See, we gotta learn in these things. So some of them I might not have centered. That's, you know. I had a feeling if I left in my test one and I just renamed it, somebody would use it. So you did use it. So congratulations, you found the test one. I think I didn't test it after sliding it to the upper left corner. So Razor says, we'll go see Eileen. She's in charge of the Fitzgold region. We should be able to see her if we go to the Rembrandt mansion. Herman says there's a lot of tourists here. It's a barrel. It's also a barrel. It's a sack. grain. Oberon Corp employee says, "Man, my life sucks. We've been attacked by pirates and I got seasick on top of that. There's nothing good about overseas cargo deliveries. We're pretty butterflies, apparently." Oberon Corp employee says, "The manager of the branch is Miss Eileen and she's very pretty. I look forward to seeing her when I come back here." Captain says, "This ship is an Oberon Corp's lens transport ship. Only employees are allowed on board." Crewman says, "Lenses are expensive and delicate. I'm more concerned about them than the people on the ship. On top of that, a mysterious pirate fleet is hounding us relentlessly. I'm tired of being on this ship." Oberon Corp employee says, "This is the shipping and receiving ramp. Please leave." Door is locked tight. So actually, what's kind of interesting about the upcoming pirate minigame, and I'll mention it again when we actually do arrive to it, we can get different items from the pirates we have to fight, depending on how quickly we go through the ship. So I might make another save file just to show off some of the differences. But you'll know you're going fast depending on the dialogue you receive from the AI. I think what I'll do... It's fine. We'll just go through here. I'll save over these two files. I don't want to panic thinking about them later. We're fine. So now this is where I want to consult the guide, quote unquote, because there are a lot of box positions and I really don't remember them all. So we're coming into a ludicrously large warehouse, but we just need to slide them against the door here. Warehouse puzzles, chat. Oh no, chat, I just remembered. I'm definitely gonna have to look this up prior to whatever day I stream it. But there's a Zodiac puzzle later on in the game, and it's the order of the Zodiac stars, and I'm like, I don't remember that. I was just thinking about that right now. I'm like, oh no, chat, I don't remember that at all, what the order of them is. So Blondie got W boots. Let's take a look at this item. W boots. Boots that enables the user to teleport from a labyrinth to the above ground. So this is kind of like our Denor/Enora bottles from Berseria. But one thing that's special about this warehouse, and I don't recall offhand if this is true for the other warehouse puzzles, is you can actually do this puzzle multiple times. And every time you do this, you're actually going to get the same item. Most of the time that is not true. Usually they just kind of one-shot to random, or they're always random. So if you wanted a consistent way to teleport out of dungeons, you just have to do this puzzle a few times. So let's make sure to stock up on some of these. So we'll have 3 for now, chat. I feel like 3 is a decent number. And again, if we're shy on money, I think the W boots are worth a little bit of cash. Let's see how much they sell for, in case we really don't feel like doing combat. If you're playing like some kind of pacifist run, this could be another way for some money. Again, you're not supposed to know this in the standard playthrough. It isn't until you get an item much later in the game will it give you hints. Otherwise you just have to blindly fumble in the warehouse. So chat, we're actually going to be getting another summon here. It's like right here. Too far. Perfect. They love their random box positions, chat. I will give them this. They are inventive as to where they put some of the boxes. We now attain Sylph. Those are the treasures we could get from here. The Western Warehouse, as I said before. This one's easy. Just get a rare item, or a random item, I mean. So we can do that one just a couple times. It's just like restocking, chat. It's fine. Oops. Pee bottle, sure. We do need Panacea bottles, so getting some of them here, honestly, is pretty good for us. I don't feel like shopping for them. How close are we to capping on green gels, by the way? Let's take a look, chat. Oh, we're at 14. You know what, chat? Let's go until we get another green gel. Because again, this just saves us money. Another pea bottle. You know what? This is good for me. Excellent. Oh, a melange gel? I wasn't even expecting that. We'll take that. That's way better than the green gel. Way better, chat. Another melange gel? Actually, how many are we up to? I didn't take a look earlier. 7. Oh, wow, that's way higher than I need, but sure. I think at this point in the game, I normally have 2 or something. Another pea bottle? I mean, chat, if it only takes like 5 seconds, it's just like, I'll do it. Alright. I'll stop after this next item. I was kind of surprised we didn't get another green gel. We might as well just milk it. Got an orange gel for our troubles. Why not, chat? Alright, so let's go for the final box position in here, and why I need notes for the game. Excellent, that's box position 1. There we go. And the final box position. There we go. You can see if you're running, you actually don't hear the sound effect. You do actually have to let go in order to hear it. And we got another elixir. Awesome, chat. I believe those are all the treasures we could get from those warehouses. Indeed, it looks like that is the case. Love the crabs moving around. I feel like we never see a whole lot of crabs in the other Tales games. There's an underrepresentation of crabs, chat. Yeah, some of those box positions, the ones that usually lead to like the elixirs, they're like, no way will you casually get that unless you're spending like 30 minutes looking for it. Well, anyway, I think we're doing pretty good in terms of items, but I figured we'd show it off. Fabric vendor says, you guys have no style. Young woman says, taxes are high in Newtstadt, but it's a gorgeous place. That's why we can't leave this place so easily. I'm just looking to see if there's anything to denote. Yeah, I don't think so. We'll just be moving, I think, on ahead. Fishmonger says, welcome. Let's take a look to see what he has. He still does not have the fish I'm looking for, chat. Blowfish is described as a tasty treat for the gambler at heart. I don't think we looked at the description of bonito, but a tasty fish from which bonito flakes are made from. We have the rosse, the sea bass, and the squid. Tasty when deep fried, chat. He's asking if he did something wrong. I like that they have little dialogue if you just don't buy anything. It has a little more personality than I would say from other games. Oh, chat, that is a name I cannot pronounce. What is it, Borghese? I'm gonna guess, chat. I don't know if that's correct. It's nice every once in a while to visit a place where commoners go. Stray cat purrs. Bourgeois. Yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I get for not taking French in school. Only Spanish. Let's see. Red snapper. A tasty fish that's excellent when baked in a wood-fired oven. Guess these fish are too expensive for you, and he laughs at us. Young grocer says these are the choice hot house veggies. What does he have in here? I'm sorry, does he sell a wormy apple? What a monster. Chat, what an absolute monster. Who would sell this at the docks? Mangosteen. Sounds like Frankenstein. A tasty fruit that doesn't stay fresh for a long time. I forget if this actually can expire or not. We've seen the prunes, we've seen the pineapples. I don't know how to pronounce this either. It's like I could pronounce it like acerola or acerola. I'm not really sure. Acerola? Not really sure. Fruit packed with 15 times more vitamins than a lemon. Sweetie says a new breed of fruit that tastes like sweet grapefruit. We've seen strawberries. Apple. A bright red apple. An apple a day keeps the monsters at bay. Oh, I see what they did there, chat. Lemon. Packed with vitamin C. It's good for your skin tone. We've seen vegetables. So we are done here. Just guessing on what little I know about French. I know zero French. I hear people pronounce it, but then like to put those words to the words that are spoken aloud, I have no idea. All I know is that there's a lot of extra letters that are not pronounced, and it confuses me as a non-French speaker. Karma says, get out of my way. Oh, Karma's a guy, that's right. Young lady says, why? A rich young boy is shopping at the harbor all by his lonesome. He looks like a servant. Upper crust boy says, no sis, he's an orphan, and he's certainly not rich. Mother told me that these kids had no parents, so they were adopted by a rich woman. No wonder they're different from us. You and your sister aren't fashionable like us. Your sister is working every day, covered with dirt. She's so dirty. Ugh. Karma grumbles.
No mercy!
No mercy indeed. You're going home by the lower road. Your friends are there, aren't they? There's so many children without parents hanging around. I'm afraid to go there. The town looks gloomy when there are poor people around. I hate it. That's more than enough. What? Who are you? Are you telling us what to do? We're not doing anything wrong. Yeah, we're not doing anything wrong. Why can't we tell poor people that they're poor? It's the truth. Wow, chat. Personalities of the Year award go to... That's why I hate spoiled rich kids like you. What? How dare you talk to us like that? Our papa is a respected man in this town. So what? What's your point? Why are you yelling at us? I think she's crying. Yeah, she's got the tear emotes. We'll get you for this. We found some people worse than Cold Woman. I know, it's the new Cold Woman Mean Merchant duo, chat. Blondie says, you should go back to your sister. Thanks. Karen, you're very kind. I'm just doing what I think is right. Come on, let's get moving. I was gonna say, does chat see Karen in a new light? She was actually nice to somebody. She stood up for the kid. Girl says, no, that's no good. I wonder if there's something more fashionable. Oh, this guy's name is Rich Daddy. Oh, yes, yes. I'll buy as many as you want. That's cute. I want this warrior's helmet. Welcome. Please refrain from smoking, eating, and drinking in our establishment. No shoes, no shirt, no service. I don't know if there's anything that's actually an upgrade here. I don't think so. But chat, take a look at this. The silver mace actually has a light attribute element. Interesting. Mace with elaborate silver work. We could buy kite shields. I don't really need to at the moment. Improved version of the round shield. Its shape is easier to handle. I feel like Leon had the kite shield when we fought him as a boss. We have the Ahmad helmet, a steel face that covers both the head and the face. Got a land hat, a hat variant, gauntlets, glove made from steel. Oh, speaking of which, how much do the W boots sell for? Let's take a look, chat. Oh yeah, see, these sell for $750. That's what I remember. I remember these selling for a decent amount, chat. Honestly speaking, like... You know what? Let's sell the W boots we just got. We could always go back for more W boots at some point, or I can even do that off stream. Might as well get the upgrade, chat. We're here. It'll be a little close. Yeah, see that? We wouldn't have been able to afford it without selling those. I like that silver mace is an upgrade for stone. Poor stone, chat. Actually, what am I doing? I don't need to equip, I don't need to equip every party member with something. We could save a little bit of cash here. Why does Ringmail look like peasant rags? What a great question. So he's happy because we decided to shop at his establishment. So not a huge difference in defense, but I believe, Chad, if you're curious what the evade stat does, I believe it means that even if you're struck, the game will automatically block for you, so there's no timing involved. If you're curious what the evade stat does in this game. That's actually a pretty big defense increase. And because we have no gauntlets whatsoever, we're at a whopping 83 defense. And one thing I'll probably do is I'll probably remove the technical ring at this point, and we'll put on a leather cape. Just to get more defense going. Yeah, look at this, chat. Oof. She's gonna be so tanky. Look at that, 100 defense, chat. What a god. Just keep in mind, chat, she's got the amethyst with the scaling percent armor on top of that. Or not the amethyst, the talisman. So she's getting a lot of defense out of this. Yeah, he's still unequipped. Chat, whenever we feel like having Razorback in the party, we could always do that at some point. But right now, I'm gonna focus on the characters I'll probably use for the end of the game. It's not that he's a bad character, he's actually quite good. It's just that we'll be forced to use, I think, Stone for a while in the future. Plus, her Swordian is pretty far behind, so when we are forced to use her, it would be nice if she had spells. So let's get one more W boot for good measure, chat. But yeah, 750 gold at this point in the game is actually not too shabby. So if you really... Spin indeed. So if you were, lost my train of thought. I guess if you were skipping a lot of the combats, again, that's not a bad way to get money. It's just a shame it takes a little too much time for some of these puzzles. But it's nice to get the guaranteed 750. So we'll get another spare W boot. I'm trying to think if there's anything else noteworthy in the harbor. I think that's about it. Let's just make sure we talk to the other people. Four-eyed crewman says, unlike in other countries, there's no royal family in Fitzgold. It's an economy based on democracy. At least it's supposed to be. Crewman says, I heard the Oberon Corp ships have been attacked by one after another by some pirates. They say Oberon Corp's losses have gone into the hundreds of thousands of gold. Noblewoman says, is it safe to eat these things that are out in the open like this? So let's talk to this person. Young man says, Newstad is the most lively place in Fitzgold. It's not only beautiful and prosperous, but entertainment is available here too. Okay, so one thing I want to make sure we do, chat, I want to make sure we don't progress the plot. So I'm just looking, okay, I want to avoid one building specifically because I do not want to advance the plot. Skeptic Boy says, there is no Anamani. I don't believe in a goddess who discriminates against people. Pious Girl says, Anamani's for real, girl power. And she gives us pretty dresses. Woman says, I see Miss Eileen of the Rembrandt family around here every once in a while. She delivers sweets to the orphans. She's young, but she's an admirable girl. So the only thing I want to do is, I just want to determine where one of the shops is. Let's take a little look around. Now, chat, if you're wondering what those arrows are for, there's actually a mini game we could play in just a little bit, actually. There's the inn. Sure, we're just gonna take a look around, chat. Let's do some sightseeing. This place is actually really big. Alright, so there. Okay, so that's how we get to the arena. So now I remember where the arena is. I don't recall if there's something in here or not. So there's a mini game, chat, where you could basically race around the town. But I think I'm gonna have to walk around town to remember this area a little better. So we're gonna be coming to this vendor eventually. I don't want to talk to any of these children yet. Man on a Walk says, I believe there's a small village far, far north of here. You don't hear about it much because it's deep in the mountains. We're actually gonna be heading there in a little bit. Now, what's interesting is there's even a little location over here. We could go to the Central Park. Grant says, I've come a long way now that I stopped to think about it. Yeah, this is probably one of the bigger towns in the game. Noblewoman says, this is Lillian's walking route. Assuming that's the dog. Pretty Girl says, this is the most popular place for going on a date in Fitzgold, but I don't understand why I can't get a boyfriend. Innocent Child says, so you're going out with that lady over there, right? Oh, he's referring to Karen. Anne says, excuse me, will you... with me, will you? Hey, what are you doing here? Scram! I only like people who get right to the point. Jeez, that's not gonna go well. Young woman says, hey, it's a jellyfish. Hey, look, it's a jellyfish. I don't see it. Isn't it a plastic bag? Look, it's an octopus. Hey, look, it's an octopus. I don't see it. You're mad. You're seeing things. Hey, what was that for? Captain says, the ocean is great. Think of all those uncharted lands waiting for me to... Oh, waiting for me across these clear blue waters. Damn, it's so awesome, it makes me want to cry. And he does indeed cry. Now, where does this take me if I go through the northern exit? Oh, there's the Central Park that wraps around the whole area? Chan, I don't think I've ever walked here before. Let's talk to these people. Pickle Child says, let's go somewhere else. Girl shushes. I can't hear the guide lady. These kids in the back are rating the guides. They're mocking women. I'll give her 65 points. I'll give her 82 points out of 100. Why are there so many kids? Oops, I'm trying to get the one in the middle. 95 points. It's a sightseeing tour. Tour guide. Fitzgold has wonderful views such as what you're seeing now. However, it was once a wasteland that no one dared to inhabit. The Fitzgold you see here today is the direct result of the Signgold Kingdom's public works projects. In fact, you could say that Signgold is the instrumental force behind Fitzgold's prosperity today. I know, our protagonist didn't see either of those, so I don't think they exist, chat. Lovey-dovey couple says, it's so quiet. Hey, don't barge in on our conversation. Dog says wolf, chat. I think I could talk to everyone but the front two, and I should be okay. Do you want to race the fastest guy in town? If you win, you'll get something good. Do you want to give it a shot? Oh, this is the person that asks. Okay, then we have nothing to worry about then. Cat says, hey, do you want to try? Mock Boy says, I'm too fast for you. Countess, I'm the sponsor of this race. Count says, I have a lot of free time. This is great entertainment. Finally, with Spectator Girl, he's so fast. That's a cat's. No, I think it's just somebody in like a pajama suit. So chat, why don't we try running the race blind once? Because we have to actually memorize this route, by the way. So let's just run around town and see where that takes us. So I have to be careful not to get caught up on anything there. The bridge, I remember being super narrow. Oh yeah, those stairs are easy to miss. Yeah, we could kind of do laps here. We're just gonna take a little detour here and there. So I think the end point is somewhere over here, if I'm not mistaken. See, the only thing I don't recall is where the finish line is. Like, we saw where the start is. Yeah, this is kind of tight at points. Like, this part isn't too bad. If I stay to the right, it's exactly where I need to go. So if I don't take that early, it's really easy to hit the stairs by accident. We'll lose a lot of time. Now, one thing we want to do to keep in mind is that Mock Boy goes about as fast as us for a majority of the race, except for the finish line. For the finish line, we have to be really, really careful. So yeah, I just don't remember where the exit is. So the only way to really beat him consistently is if you're lined up with him, he can't pass you. So when we'll see it if I fail it at some point, but he'll get super speed, I think, on the stairs, for example. So if we're in front of him, we can actually stop him from gaining speed. So before we investigate that city anymore, let's actually take a detour here. And let's actually get into some fights here, because that'll speed up some time for later. Man, Spin Slash is so strong, chat. If you're just looking to kill an entire wave of people, just look at that. Godlike. Look at that, chat. Goodbye. Got 206 gold, 39 lens, which is pretty significant. Got a little bonus experience for the hit count, but not a whole ton. Most of the time it won't really add up to much unless you're going for, like, super dumb combos. I'm trying to remember if this is the correct way. Do I have to go up the plateau? But there's a city all the way in the northwest I actually want to go to. Look at the power of Spin Slash, chat. For what is it, 6 SP, I hit like 8 times. Fantastic, chat. Look at that 4-hit combo. This is one of my favorite moves. It really is. It's just so silly. So we got multiple level ups. Not too bad. Okay, so let's continue along here. Oh, I didn't want to go up the plateau. I was trying to remember, chat. Is this map's a little tricky. Oh, she actually cast a spell? Well, goodbye, Hornet. You're just annihilated. Ilia Bomb, chat. The Panacea Bottle. Oh, that fight wasn't really worth it. Oh well, but hey, we got a little more gold at least. I suppose. It wasn't a whole ton, though. Yeah, there's a village all the way to the north that we actually don't need to visit whatsoever for plot reasons. But we'll go here anyway. Now, I want to be careful about the poison snakes, as their name implies. I can get poison from them. And since I don't have Antidote yet, that is actually kind of annoying to happen. There we go. They're doing pretty well. I think I could get away with just normal strikes here. I think these enemies will give us more lens compared to the other ones. Oh no, they give us more gold comparatively. Okay, the protagonist is leveled. That's good. As I said before, we're going to be going for the optional content, so it won't be like a pure low-level run. Because I do need to be a certain level to stand a chance in the arena. The many fights we do here just makes it a little easier for the main playthrough. So otherwise, I'm definitely going to run out of E-bullets. Oh, I got poisoned. That's exactly what I didn't want to have happen. What a shame. Goodbye, my health bar, chat. I might as well use this on myself. Yeah, I feel like she'll cover the first aid. See, she's too low level to learn Antidote, which if I recall, we do get it at level 13. So she's only 11 right now. Oh, actually, she just leveled. Hold on, chat. Maybe she hit the right level for it. We were just talking about that. Let's take a look at the spells. Yeah, she learned Acid Rain. Showers the enemy with Acid Rain that lowers their defensive capabilities. This one's actually also a very interesting spell because it doesn't do any damage, but it also interrupts enemies, if I remember. I think it does put them in a state of hit stun. But on top of that, they take more damage. Which I'm not going to say no to. Let's go ahead and save here. So we got a little stronger, chat. Not too shabby. We're very far away from leveling with the protagonist, so I don't think doing more fights is really worth it at the moment. But hey, we did get that level. Listen to that happy music, chat. Oh, that reminds me. Did we pick up an item I need for here? One moment, chat. Oh, we didn't actually get it. Hold on, chat. We're gonna get into some fights. So I need an item actually from the mandrakes. The mandrakes can drop something called a palm seed, which can jumpstart a side quest if we do it early. Let's go hunt for them. I should just leave a fight whenever there's a poison snake, because otherwise I'm gonna take so much damage. Should stop greeting it. Oh, she's using Storm, one of the best abilities in the game, and you can see why, chat. Yes, chat, that was a freeze frame, full screen, massive spell. And yes, chat, it does absolutely destroy fights. And no, it's not fair. It's not fair whatsoever. Yeah, Storm is insane, chat. I'm telling you, it's like one of my favorite spells. It makes no sense how good it is. So let's see if we could get a palm seed. Hopefully we get a little lucky here. Yeah, let's not deal with this. Yeah, I just want to see if we could get one palm seed. We'll try for about 20 minutes, chat. I don't want to waste your time since it is like RNG whether or not we get the item, which is kind of unfortunate. If we don't get it, we could always show it later. But it would be nice. I'll do this fight. Well, we already know what I'm going to be casting. I guess we could show Acid Rain. Just look at that, chat. Godlike. Yeah, see, it put them in a hit stun state right there. That is pretty useful. But yeah, Storm is definitely OP, chat. Just witness. Just look at this, chat. Game over. Did I really miss it? Okay, I blocked that shot at least manually. Okay, I was worried the snake was gonna poison me after all that. Got another chicken. I might as well eat it, chat. So we'll eat the 2 chickens, take a step, and we've healed like 400 health. Pretty fast healing, chat. I find that more convenient than using the gels, as long as you have food items. As you can see, that was pretty quick for healing 400 health. This is not really a good matchup for us. Let's just block. Yeah, we'll probably be abusing Storm quite a bit on bosses, because there are quite a few boss encounters that have a lot of minions aiding them, and we could just stun lock the boss and deal with the minions simultaneously. Alright, chat, we're gonna go for 3 more encounters, and if it doesn't happen, I think we'll just move on. We got so lucky the first couple of times, right, chat? We got the mandrakes almost instantly. Unless it's something weird like they're a forest-only encounter. Hey Kirk, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. We're looking for a specific enemy. The game is saying no to that, though. You're doing okay? Overslept a bit? Well, hopefully you at least feel rested. Yeah, let's try a forest encounter. I feel like that's where we last saw them. Yeah. Oh, we got mandrakes. Yeah, maybe they are like forest only or something. They take so much damage from us, chat, it's rather silly. Did you just cast Eruption on a flying enemy? You failed us. You failed us, Stone. Alright, but did we get the item? No, we didn't get the item. Alright, let's get into a couple more forest encounters, just to see if we can get it. And again, if we don't get it, it's not the end of the world. We just come back later. It would just be nice to show off. this is not what we want whatsoever. Let's get out of here. So one thing I'm also verifying, oh, we have a ton of lens, chat. So if we were to convert these lens at a 10 ratio, chat, we'd actually be at... Oh, Defang got poisoned. That's annoying. Well, sorry, Defang. You're gonna have to get poisoned. Yeah, we could potentially get some really silly things from this early, if the game lets us have it. But I don't think it's gonna let us have it. So, funny enough, chat, if we get this one seed, it can lead to a really useful accessory, and I'm sure you'll understand as soon as I tell you what it is. The Antidote Charm, which makes us immune to poison. Also, chat, having one of those palm seeds it, leads to you getting the... Oh, I got poisoned. That's annoying. Full life bottle, Defang, whatever. So that Antidote Charm not only makes us immune to poison, but it can sell for 5,000, chat. 5,000 gold. It's very much worth it. Yeah, like having poison prevention here would be useful, as you can see. We got chicken. Alright, we're gonna do one more fight, and then I'm just gonna... We're gonna leave, since the Mandragora are not behaving today. Let's eat a chicken, and then we're gonna panacea ourselves back to full health. As you can see, we collected some panacea bottles from the warehouse, and they did pay off, because I think we were at 7 at the start of the stream, and we've used 4 so far. So definitely worth it, chat. Ah, it's not a fight we're interested in. Let's leave, chat. Oh, I wish she would get behind me. Might have to change her formation. Indeed, we did eat the chicken. Well, I don't even know if we cooked it per se. We just put it in the food sack and then it disappears. Who knows? Maybe we ate the chicken raw, chat. I wouldn't put it past our protagonist, to be honest. There we go, chat. Now let's head to the Linnea. We tried. We did fight a couple of Mandragora. Maybe when we're leveling for an alternate ending, maybe we'll get the seed to show that off. That's why I'm not too hung up on it. I figured we'd give it a little bit of a try. But game said no. Did she really just walk forward and not block? She's killing me, chat. Oh. The escape timer triggered. Actually, let me just rest at the inn. I should be able to rest here. I'm just looking to see if something's here. Okay. That poison damage, though. Child says, welcome back to Linnea. Or should I say, have a good trip instead? Nosy old man says, you should settle down soon instead of depending on Lilith. My wife could introduce you to a nice girl if you want. Thank you, but I'll pass. I see. The market, chat. Fishmonger says, hey, I haven't seen you for a while. Are you on an errand? Fish shop tides. Prawn, a versatile seafood, can be used for many main dishes. Tuna, great for eating raw, grilled, stewed, etc. Eel, excellent when grilled over a mesquite fire. White smelt, tastes great when grilled or deep fried. Have you finally decided to settle down here in the village? Nope. Greengrocer says, well, what a surprise. Oh, Silvervine I think is new. Gives off a sweet, attractive odor. Only worth 10 in the food department. Pretty terrible, actually. So this 85 persimmon is worth double, but it's less than half the price. An orange-colored fruit that has sweet and earthy flavor. Chestnut. Chestnut should be roasted before being eaten. Yeah, I just like it's just vegetables. Like, it's just the most ambiguous term. Fruit vendor says we have wonderful food. I've seen all these items. Is there something wrong with my shop? Yeah, it sucks. Baker says, how about some fresh goods? We have the Fitzburger, chat. A juicy meat patty sandwich between a sesame seed bun with special sauce. 100 food value. That's actually really high compared to some of the other choices. Yeah, that's actually exceptionally high now that I think about it. Tasty multigrain bread baked to perfection. Come back again later. Butcher says, eat some meat and build up your strength before you go. Yeah, because chicken, for example, is 200. But the burger costs less than 200. Also, the chicken price being 420, kind of amusing. Beef is at 1,000. Actually, that's a pretty good ratio. Too bad it's 1,000 gold, but it's actually a good food ratio, 1 to 2. Beef says, so what's for dinner? Beef. I love it when somebody's just dying in our party. It's fine, chat. Poison is very strong in this game because it just never goes away. And as you can see, we take a ton of damage per step when I run around in a town. His mother asks, how's the city? I hear that Newtstadt is so colorful. Chicken says cluck. I like the masks on the wall. Oh, we said cool mask. Chat, we didn't say it's a mask. You should be proud of our protagonist. He had a comment. Shouldn't sleep around people's stuff, he says while getting in their bed. Yeah, we'll just sleep off the illness, chat. It's fine. Oh, we're in their toilet again. No green gels for us to be found. There's no fire in the fireplace. It's very astute, chat. Old woman says, although your grandfather was a royal swordsman when he was young, he ain't a spring chicken now, you know. Don't you think it's dangerous for them to be alone at a home in a turbulent time like this? I guess that explains where we got some swordsmanship training. Village chief's house. We have no comments about anything in there. The village chief's wife says, have you seen my daughter? I think she likes you. Oh, it's not a statue. It's just it's an actual bird. It, like, freaks out when you're close to it. Something is cooking in a pot. There are some vegetables here. There we go. That's the classic protagonist we've come to know and love. There are various books here. Thank you, protagonist. Elderly neighbor. Why, you're... Who are you? I'm Blondie. Shouldn't sleep around people's stuff, I guess. Just imagine how much loot we could have had if we had Karen as the protagonist. You know she would have stolen everything. Ooh, pink-haired guy, Rufus. Yo, how could a loser like you be related to such a cute sister? So we could say, yeah, do you want to ask her out? Or, yeah, so what's your point? I guess we can ask him if he wants to ask out our sister. I suppose we should get confirmation, chat. Never mind. There's some, maybe training dummies, like stroll dummies. As opposed to the big dummy I'm controlling. Oh, we're in Blondie's house, chat. I think we have a rabbit as a pet. I think that's what that is. Oh, an arrangement of flowers, chat. I know you were missing it. I know you were. It's a stove. Uh-oh, am I gonna have to get a it's a flower arrangement count going? Thomas says, Blondie, let me take care of everything at home. Oh, toilet has nothing interesting to say. An arrangement of flowers is here. Lola says, oh, Blondie, you came back. Well, what, are you leaving again? I'm sorry, Lilith, I can't come home yet. Oh, alright. Go wherever and do whatever you want. But Lilith, I don't care about you anymore. There's Lilith's teddy bear. This is Lilith's desk. Blondie's home is full of flower arrangements. It all makes sense now. It's my desk. I should clean it up someday. Oh, that is kind of a neat touch. You could see her desk is all tidy and ours is messy. That is actually a nice little environmental detail, chat. This is my closet. Do you want to rest? Sure. Oh, is this a free inn? Best village ever, chat. Not paying for full health recovery? Why not? Excellent. Got rid of poison, too. You can see ourselves in the mirror briefly. So one thing I will say, chat, that is a disappointment is that this character is not playable in the English version of the game. We would have been able to recruit Lilith in other versions of the game, including the remake. So I'm hoping that if they do a re-release of Tales of Destiny 1, that they add in the content that's missing in the English version. Old lady says, mushrooms are good for you because they're so nutritious. I think Lilith likes them too. Village chief, after all, your grandfather was a soldier for the kingdom of Signgold. It's in blood, I guess. Shepard says, Captain Blondie is really skilled at herding sheep. Yeah, we could have renamed Lilith in different versions of the game. I'm just double checking one thing, chat. I think there's anything of interest over here, yeah. You can see the fish moving around down there. That is kind of nice, though.
Ready for dirty dancing?
We're never ready for dirty dancing. Trying to remember, there should be more we can do here. But it's been a long time since I visited the village. Let's take a look around. We went through here. I don't think I went in the center at any point. Oh, here's what I'm looking for. Aunt Maggie says, or Maggie, excuse me, says, Hi, Blondie. My husband went to Signgold to find work. If you happen to see him, say hello to him for me. Oh yeah, we met Uncle Bob out and about earlier. Blondie's pal, Captain Blondie, are you gonna teach me some military strategy? Ooh. Chat, I don't know if you saw, but there's a place we could go over here. Magic Azam, indeed. Old man says fish is good for you. It makes you smarter. Lilith really likes fish, if I remember correctly. There's some words engraved here, but they're illegible. Dimla says you're not ready to read this. Blondie says dang. So we need to be a specific level in order to acquire that. We are not anywhere near that, to my knowledge, so we don't have to worry about that for some time. Okay, so chat, if we had found a seed, we can actually take place in a planning minigame. It is a monolith. We got extra dialogue for stepping on the crops. Like that we just kind of sit in the chair somewhat. Nothing of interest in here. Oh, no comment on the painting? Child says, hey Blondie, won't you hang out with me and play? Child says, you can play here as long as you like. Old man says, your father used to be an excellent swordsman when he was young. I understand your desire to be like him, but don't overdo it, Sonny. Oh, we're not allowed to snoop. There's nothing in the toilets, chat. I'm so disappointed. There's some meat here. Oh, actually. Oh, that's right. There is a hidden place here. Hold on, chat. So this is a very hidden location. This is a very well hidden secret area because you would not know to come down here. Now, chat, I will not take those green gels that are down there because if we wait for later in the game, I believe Uncle Bob will return and he updates those items. And if we wait until then, we get much better items than green gels. And green gels are one of the most useless items to get at this point, since they're so easy to attain. But we will acknowledge that's there, and that's kind of neat that it's there. I think that's about all we have to say. I don't think there's anything else we could do without the seed. Yeah, like that one I think I'm okay with. I like items updating over time. I don't like it when items completely disappear, because that's definitely a bug. That makes no sense, chat. Like, why would going into a village home with a statue remove a treasure chest in a later castle? It's just a bug. It's just unfortunate. No, I moved to the left so that they don't get poisoned, and then Stone gets poisoned. I'm just getting trolled, chat. Shake your head, chat. It is very hard to get them not poisoned. I cannot wait until we level a little more, so I don't need to do this. She's at 995. I'm half wondering if it's worth just beating the encounters at this rate. Because I feel otherwise I'm going to run out of Panacea bottles before we're done. We're just gonna spin, chat. I actually managed to block that successfully. I feel proud about that, chat. Decent amount of gold. We're very far away from leveling outside of stone. I think we would need 6 or 7 encounters to level... Yeah. Excuse me, Karen. Let's take a look. What did she attain? Oh, her sword leveled, but she didn't. Chat, just look at everything she gets. She gets Storm, Ice Tornado. She has Eruption via the disc. What a character, chat. So if we need to do elemental damage on certain bosses, she's definitely the character we'll be using. Yeah, let's make sure this dumb hornet dies before we get too much further. There we go. We got 2 Panacea bottles, which is good because one of our teammates got poisoned again. She's leveled up and learned a new skill. Now, I don't really recall what her level up rate was, because as I said before, I didn't use her in my original playthrough until like the very end of the game. And then I learned she had time stop, and I was like, man, if only I had used this character earlier. Force Field creates a barrier of light that prevents enemies from approaching. Let's see what that looks like in combat, chat, because I honestly don't remember what that looks like. So we'll try to get into one more encounter. Excellent. Oh, another chance at a Mandrake. Let's move her over here, and then let's do Force Field. I think it just means, like, she can... Does that mean she could just kind of, like, Force Field these enemies and keep them there? Yeah, so she could stop the enemy from approaching. I guess that's okay. Oh, that sounds like Karen got some money out of it. I almost thought it was gonna give us the Palm Seed once we're already all the way out here. Just to troll us extra hard, chat. Okay, so we're poisoned, so we should probably head back to town. Now, as I said before, one thing I want to be really careful about, I don't want to go to the lens shop yet. Hotel clerk says, welcome to our hotel. Historical landmark with award-winning service. Our rate is 200 gold a night. Will you stay? Sure. Please come back again. Now, we also acquired a decent amount of money, which is good, because we do actually need money to enter the arena. Purple Rose Pub. Hostess, you're so cute. Would you like to work here when you have free time? Hopeless Romantic says, it's worth spending half your salary if you can win her heart. Pretty Woman says, this is an upscale pub. Can you afford it? The answer's no. So let's see, chat. Is there anything else we should be doing? Let's just check some of these homes real quick. Woman says, did you see those children outside? They have no home or family. Town leaders only think about expanding this town. We have to do something about them. It's a magnificent model sailboat. Wow, impressive. Most impressive. It's trash. I guess I should leave it alone. Guess that's their closet. I know, upscale pub. What an interesting series of words. Child ... us. Child says mama. Grandfather says, this is a strange town. It's prosperous and a nice place to live, but this isn't the case for children without parents. Child ... us. Poor young man says, our taxes will go up again. Guess I'll have to start eating cheapo ramen every day to get by. Ack, what's this? You got a rotten orange. Oh, actually, chat, this is a really important item for later, and I actually forgot this was here. So, rotten orange is not good for us, but there's one thing it can do, and we'll use this for an exploit much later into the game. But if I get this now, I don't have to think about this later. We're gonna stock up on the rotten oranges, chat. How many are we at, out of curiosity? We're at 15. Is that the cap? There's like infinite oranges in this bucket. I don't know why. Oh yeah, so 15 is the cap. An orange that's a bit squishy. Ick. So it actually adds food value, strangely enough. But what it secretly does, chat, is it can poison your party members. And normally you would go, why would I want to do that? Because poison is horrible and it costs you panacea bottles. But oh boy, chat, there's a little bug with poison in this game, but we don't have the right skill to truly appreciate how broken it is. So we're gonna keep these for later. I promise you it is one of the dumbest exploits you have ever seen, and it completely breaks the game. I promise you that. In fact, it is so bad, chat, we could pretty much kill the final boss of the game instantly with this. It's very ridiculous, because normally it's a little hard to get a character poisoned and make it all the way to a boss in particular. So the fact that we could get on-demand poison is just ludicrous. Young Mother says, we moved here because we thought this place was better for our children. Maybe we were wrong. Baby says Babu. Yeah, I know. It'll be something. It will keep you hanging for now, chat. We will not see the end result of the R orange, but I promise you, in like maybe 8 or so sessions from now, we will see it come to fruition. Also, fruit pun. Let's see. Old woman says, "Hear that our taxes will go up again. It'll go directly to the rich people's wallets, and we won't see any benefits." Woman says, the town leaders are just a bunch of rich and greedy people. Although they live up high, they can't see a thing beneath them. We don't have too many observations to make. Oh, he didn't comment that it's a flower arrangement. F-Mart Superstore. Stood Up Man says, the person you're waiting for shall never come. Oh, I can't talk to this person even though they're... Oh, I have to go into the seat to talk to them. Bored Girl says, there's nothing really cool these days. Listless Girl says, I feel sluggish. Country Girl says, when I'm here, I don't want to go back to my hometown. Girl says, it's like a sentimental journey. Dreamy Girl says, I hope some rich man will fall in love with me. Clerk says, excuse me, please stand behind the counter for efficient service. Welcome to your F-Mart Superstore. Let's see what they have for sale, chat. don't think anything new here. Oh, we should probably sell off some green gels. We don't really need them. We'll pick up a lot as we play through the game, chat. We might as well just offload them. Husband says, is it just me or do women take a long time to shop? It's a mystery to me. Oh, I'm not touching that with the 10-foot pole, chat. Why is he... I thought he was waiting here because somebody was in the dressing area. But nobody's in there. Pretty woman says, all the tenants are picky here. Oh, come to the front of the counter. Oberon sales clerk. We sell Oberon products here to support your active lifestyle. And by active lifestyle, chat, he means e-bullet heaven. We're maxing on e-bullets. Please stop by our Oberon Corp. Avali. Actually, no, I want to read that name again. So that's Newt Snap. How do they pronounce that? Oh, now he won't tell us. What a tease. Because it was like Violi, actually. Butcher says, eat meat in exclamation marks. Gotta eat meat, chat. Fishmonger fresh catch. Has nothing of interest. Oh, I didn't talk to these people. This guy's so slow. Pay up quickly and get it over with. Young man says, change, change. Lucas is telling us to use the other counter. I believe this is also a store. Minimum wage cog. Wow. Are they talking about like cog in the machine? Is that what that means? Because that's kind of messed up to call them that. Our special meal deal this month features our famous Fitz burger. So we had the Fitz fries, French fried potatoes perfectly seasoned with salt, tasty, and the Fitz shake, a refreshingly cool drink that comes in different flavors. So from a price standpoint, Fitz fries is 1 to 2, but Fitz burger is better than 1 to 2. So technically, if we bought a lot of Fitz burgers, that's actually pretty good for us. Oh, you didn't like it? I was gonna say, see, this game will still surprise me because I don't remember the dialogue so much of the game. I kind of have like a vague idea of the plot points. Like if I were to put a story together, I'd probably get the overarching plot correct. But all those little details like that still amuses me. Okay, I think we talked to these two before. Yeah, we talked to these as well. So I think we're almost done here. I do not want to enter that shop. That's what I was looking for, chat. We do not want to enter the lens shop. We'll actually miss dialogue if we go there, surprisingly. And that's kind of annoying because most of the time when you come here, you probably just want to do an exchange rate. So you'll miss this cutscene as an example of things you can miss by going there first. Nate says, may I help you? Where is Eileen? Miss Eileen is at the lens shop. I see. Actually, are we allowed to continue further? Oh, we are. Let's break into the house, chat. Oh, no comments on any of those. Yeah, there's just like little scenes here and there. But unfortunately, it also advances the plot. So I think when you do that, I don't recall if you're allowed to leave town or not. Oh, chat, it's a flower arrangement. Yeah, there's like little skits in here, but more importantly, chat, I think if we advance too far in the plot, it forces us to... It says that's a cute doll, but it looks kind of deathly. Maybe it's like the Mandragora. Oh no, Kirk, our character breaks that trope. We don't take anything from homes. Nate says our master is Mr. Hugo Gilchrist's steward. Miss Eileen is such a kind person. She's not a bit snobbish. It's very rare we take anything from homes. Put it that way. Actually, that reminds me. One of these houses, I think, has a chest in it. I think. Just want to look around a bit. Yeah, she's got a really nice house, this Miss Eileen. Yeah, Kirk, if you see, he says we shouldn't touch other people's belongings. It's ridiculous. He doesn't steal anything. It's the worst. Nate says, our master is mean too, but the hag next door is the worst. She acts like some kind of saint because she's adopted some poor orphans and is raising them. But the sad reality is she's using them as her slaves. Why is the world so unfair? Well, that's actually really messed up. That's talking about Eileen. Since our master is so paranoid, he must be worried that we're poisoning his food as we speak. Poisoning our master wouldn't give us any satisfaction at all. There are many loud clothes here. I guess I should leave it alone. See that, Kirk? Like, he won't enter closets and things like that. It's an expensive looking pot. Paranoid Master said, "What are you doing here? You've entered our house without permission. I know. You must be spies sent by those sneaky Rembrandts. Or is it the East family?" It's an expensive looking pot. He'll sleep in their bed, that is true. Yeah, there's some elitism going on, chat. They don't really treat the poor people very well. Karma says, we're not the real children of this family, we're adopted. Oh, okay, they're not talking about Eileen. I wasn't sure who they meant by next door, because technically both of these people are next door. Our mother gets mad when we call her that whenever visitors are around. She works my sister very hard, doesn't feed us, gets mad easily, and I'm afraid of her. But I'm trying to be patient because my sister is with me. Well, that's actually super messed up. Some tasty looking food. We go, food. Karma's sister says, thank you for helping my brother. We've been orphans for a long time. So he's been picked on before. But if I work hard, I believe our stepmother and the others will accept us as one of their own. There we go, chat. Well, they have their own little spa. This place is amazing, chat. Noblewoman says, raising children of unknown origin. I'm terrified of doing something like that. Mistress says, having an adopted daughter is like having a free maid. They work really hard because they feel indebted to me. Great people, chat. Dog says woof. Nothing of interest to be gained here. We're just gonna take a look around here. I think we visited most of the town at this point. Yeah, see, there's a chest up there. Now, what I'm trying to remember, chat, is this chest bugged or not? No, it's not bugged. Okay. I was just referring to this, chat. I wanted to know. Cat says meow. Noblewoman says, those rabbit hutches are disgraceful. It's a very nice mansion. Ooh, I'm gonna scream. So many people are impudent fools. Upper crust boy says, maybe I could just pick on the new maid who just came. Wow, what great people, chat. We need to burn this town to the ground. Someone call Adel or Velvet. Yeah, Crick, it's actually kind of neat. If you go to the mirrors in this game, they all have functionality. There's a statue on display. Man, it's tasteless. Maid says, being a maid in this town is like being a slave. One girl who was a maid in another town quit after one day of work here because she couldn't handle the abuse. Maid says, do you know Miss Eileen from the Rembrandt family? She's very beautiful and smart. I wish I was working for that family. Maid says, Miss Eileen's very kind to the common folk like us. She's probably the only rich person in this town who will speak to us. Let's see. Master Zate says, our master's the most powerful man in Fitzgold. Don't even think about doing anything stupid. Master Zate says, our master's so kind. That's why our master shows this collection of priceless goods to you common people. You should be grateful. Master says, isn't it marvelous? It's such an excellent piece of work that common trash like you will never see it in your pathetic lives. We had to ham it up a little, chat, just for him. Beautiful fish is swimming. It's a beautiful stuffed animal. That is a big gorilla. Nothing about the toilet, chat, unfortunately. Oh, we didn't go to the second floor, that's right. Let's check out the second floor real quick, chat. Oh, what is this? It's a scary looking boss relief. Is that how you say that word? It does look like a face is coming out of the wall. That's kind of creepy to have in a house. Why would you do that? It's just weird. I think we can all agree, chat. Like, it looks like it's escaping hell or something. I don't really understand. That is a big bed. Hold on. Look at this bed. It's 1, 2, 3 widths. Jeez. It's several of us tall as well. We have no comment about the bed. Yeah, Kirk, do you like, you can just kind of like peek into it? It even shows you walking away, Kirk. It's actually really cool. Well-polished mirror. Any loud clothes? Guess I should leave it alone. So chat, for your information, if we take it now, it's a Panacea bottle. Or if we wait later in the game, it's W boots. But the thing is if we went W boots, we could get infinite at the warehouse. So I'm going to take the Panacea bottle now. But I will acknowledge that the chest does update over time for some reason. That one I don't understand why it updates. Young man says, "This is the best place to see cherry blossoms." I think that was the most normal statement we've received from the rich people so far. Yeah, there's a lot of little details in this game that I really hope if they do a remake that it gets carried over. Like, there's a lot of sprite detail in this game. Or just like little environmental clues to different things. Now, before we go any further, chat, we have talked to basically everybody, but we should probably save. We did talk to quite a lot of people. When was the last time we saved? Oh, like 40 minutes ago. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, they had the mirrors, the water reflections. You have like the ripple effects when you step on the puddles and things like that in this game. Like, it's pretty cool. I like that our little, I guess, scarf kind of flies in the wind when we run. Always enjoyed that. Or cape, maybe. No, not really sure what that is. It almost looks like a tail, honestly. It is kind of funny. So I think what we'll do, Chad, is let's try to go to the arena. I don't think we can actually do anything there yet, but we could talk to the people here. Ticket vendor says, the ticket for entrance to the arena is 100 gold apiece. It'll be 5 tickets for your group for a total of 500. Would you like to purchase them? Sure. It'll be a total of 500 for 5 people. We got the tickets. Please go inside. Footprints in the snow is also true. Don't waste my time. Come to Eileen's place right away. Okay, okay. So I believe the tickets are still good. Oh, there is a fast scroll button. Oops, I should have done that earlier. Ticket to the Fitzgold Arena. Witness the fierce gladiatorial battles. Again, some of those I don't understand why it qualifies them as equipment. I feel like those should have gone under plot items. But whatever, chat. Maybe it's just me being super picky. So we can't go to the arena yet until we advance the plot, which is fine. But one thing I want to make sure we do, chat, is we're going to attempt this minigame because we need to beat this minigame 3 times before we leave town. No matter what. We have to beat it 3 times. So this will be a practice run. I mostly just want to see where the exit is. And if we happen to win, it's kind of nice. So Mock Boy is the only one I have to be concerned about in the race. Referee says, do you want to race the fastest guy in town? If you win, you'll get something good. Sure. Want me to explain the rules? Sure. You run 2 laps around the town. If you want to quit in the middle of the race, talk to me. If you leave town or enter a building, you're disqualified. Do you want to tour the course? Yes. Oh, they'll actually tour it with us? I didn't know that. The child will walk the course route, so please try to remember it. Red line is the start and the goal. When you start, leave the park. Okay. Chat, that's actually really neat that they also give you the automated tour. Cross the bridge to the north. I mean, we got a little bit of a heads up as to the course. Go around the house on the left. Yeah, we want to make a really sharp down here, like right where the kid turned. That way we get the stairs. Pass by 2 sets of stairs. This is where Mock Boy, I think, can pass us. We have to be really careful on the stairs. Turn right around the house and go beneath the overpass. This overpass, I think I messed up a lot when I played. Okay, so we want to hug that wall. is our visual. Yeah, it's only like a 2-person tall gap, so that's actually pretty easy to mess up. Most of the other turns are 3 people or more, which isn't too bad. Come to the back of the F Mart, run to the edge of the town, and then climb up the stairs. Yep, this is where we were before. Then we make the sharp left. Then run on the main street and go north from Central Square. So I just want to see where the finish line is. So this will help eliminate, I think, one run to determine how to actually end it. So I saw this. Go up the stairs on the right and come back to the park. See, that's where it's confusing, because you have to go against the arrows. There should have been another arrow pointing up. When you cross the start line, that completes the first lap. First person who passes the line at the end of the second lap is the winner. Start off the course even a little bit, you'll be disqualified. No, I don't want him to run again. Alright, so the only thing I'm not certain about, chat, is when we hit this point, do I just immediately turn around, or do I have to literally take the southern loop around? I'm not really sure. So we'll give it a shot, chat. Oh, oops, I jumped the gun. Oh, I wasn't holding the run button. That was a mistake. Like, we could catch up to him a little bit. It's just a little difficult, as you can see. Oops. My bad. I forgot what pair of stairs to go up to. See, here's where I'm not certain. I would have liked to have seen what he was doing. Oh, yeah, we just touch it and go back. Now I know. Now I know, chat. Like, this is about what we need to do. Like, this is kind of like the perfect run for the second lap. Obviously, overall, I failed because I went off course. But there, I have to get a little less confused. So we came in second, whatever. Let's do this for real now. No, don't explain the rules. Let's hold the run button this time. This will also help. Oh, I went off course immediately. We're restarting. Actually, I wonder if I should have a bet. How many tries it'll take for me to get to the race? You know what, chat? Let's start that up. Then I gotta test out stream elements and how that works. One moment, chat. Let's do a new contest. I'm gonna copy this out. I'm gonna say, will I beat the race once in 3 tries or less? Options, yep. Minimum bet, I'm gonna say 50. Maximum bet, we'll say 5,000. Durations, how many minutes do you have to bet? We'll say 2 minutes. Then a confirmation when entering in chat. Bet on, description. Bet on if a race can be beaten in the next 3 tries. Let's see what happens, chat. Ooh, Ziggledy-Bot has different colors of text? I didn't know that. Time to throw away your points. I didn't know Ziggledy-Bot had different color text. That's kind of interesting. You bet no? Kind of a safe bet. So I'll give the chat another minute or so to consider life choices. Ooh, opposing bets. Now, I forget how this betting system works compared to the other one. It might not be a score multiplier. You might be splitting the overall points spent. I'm not really sure. That we'll have to figure out on our own. So there we go. We officially have a contest. I mean, I suppose if I always want to weight the system, I could always just pick whatever option is not picked and bet against the chat. Because I technically have unlimited points. I'm wondering if I should make that a store option. Like, force me to bet a certain way. So I think the people that are going to vote have now voted, so I'm going to make sure that this closes. I'm gonna just make sure if I hit close the contest. So, oh, that's neat. It actually tells you how many points are bet in each one. I like that a little more than the other one. So there we go, chat. No pressure. I will earn somebody some points, no matter what. But I'd prefer to get it in 3 tries or less. But yeah, this one took me a few tries to get used to, so I really doubt I'll get it in 1 try. But we'll see. Yeah, this is where it gets really tricky. You see, like, I'm saving a little bit of time here, but not much. So unfortunately, the kid is slightly in front of me still. But I have another lap to try to get ahead of him. Oops, I went wide on that one. That's bad. Oh, oops. Wait, where was he go? Wait, where did he go to go up those stairs? Did he take another path? Alright, so this one's pretty much a wash, which is what I expected. I have to get used to the turns here. Like, there are little mistakes he uses, but it's still a pretty tight race overall. It's one of those ones where if you memorize exactly where you need to run, then you're fine. But unfortunately, I have not. Like, right there, I forgot where the gate was. So that's 1 down, chat. So let's try this again. Yeah, he, like, took a different path at the end. Maybe I'll take this one to observe where he goes. Oh, I can't clip through the house. I also want to see, like, what objects I can run against, just to speed up a little. Yeah, like, this stair... Oh, it's the second set of stairs. I have to remember that, chat. I think I have most of the course memorized. Wait, where... Oh. Oh, he... How did he slip through there? I swear I didn't even see him make a right there. I'm gonna cancel this one. I'm not even gonna count this one. I'm actually confused by what he was doing. Let's try this again. I'm not counting that one. Oh, can you wait a bit? He has to come back. Yeah, I want to see where he comes in at. Oh, no, it was too slow, damn. Let's try again. Oh, oops, I hit confirm there. Okay, it is kind of annoying that it defaults to telling you the rules. That I don't appreciate. I always prefer that to be no. But yeah, this is going to be tight. And I hit the wall immediately. Not a good start. Like, I'm making up a little distance here. I just have to say, like, when we're here. Like, there... Oh, man. I bumped into him and cut him off briefly, which is kind of amusing. Like, that one was closer. Like, at least I could see him. It's just I keep overshooting the stairs. Like, that's the tricky one for me. Like, right here, I have to go, like, way faster here. Oops. Yeah, I need to do less, like, left and right there. So this will be the 3rd try. We'll see if I get it here. So I think I get I think I have a better understanding of how to do this, so we'll see. Oh, I hit confirm the rules again. Yeah, could you imagine if this was multiplayer? If somebody just, like, could stand there and just block them? So that's probably the best start we've had in a while. Yeah, this is really cool. Oh, I'm actually in front of him this time. That's good. Alright, so I was adjusting to it, I swear. Yeah, see that? That right there is ridiculous. So that I have to block. So he might have won just because of that. He goes, like, insanely fast up those stairs. It's kind of unfair, as you could see. So he might have won just because of that, because I forgot where in the race he does that. So I can make a little time here, but I think he wins automatically. But at least it was close, chat. Like, we can actually see him finish this time. So, unfortunately, the answer is no. %50 of the bets and 75% of the total bot. It is winnable. You have to cut him off. You have to go exactly where he stands. So, unfortunately, I did not get a chance to see where that was. So, because of that, he cut me off. It is possible. As I said before, you just have to memorize the route. Which I felt I was really close to doing, honestly. I only made one major mistake. Also, I hate that you could jump the gun here. And if you don't do it early enough... Like, see how close that was? Like, I want that to happen repeatedly. Ooh, yeah, see, I'm behind him again, which is not good. I can make up a little distance here. Like, this is like the earliest I could cut him off, but nah, I might have lost because I didn't get him the first time. I'm just gonna restart. If I don't get ahead of him there, he'll just get too far ahead. So I need, like, the perfect cornering, chat. But you can see what I mean, like, he's really fast at it. Oops. Is it, like, here I need to stand? Or is it here? Okay, so if I touch the wall, he can't pass me there. That's good to know, chat. We need to know that. So now we know. We've gained knowledge. Okay, I really don't like that talking to them again repeats the course. So yeah, it's just all about that initial turn. Yeah, see, this is where it's really difficult. See, I have to, like, turn right here perfectly to get in front of him. It's actually really rough. See what I mean? Like, here I could get in front of him sometimes, but now I didn't do it again. So I think I'm gonna lose. Yeah, see, like, this is where he just gets crazy far ahead. There's very little I could do. And see, he forces me to go up, so I lose even more time. So yeah, I don't think it's possible to win this now. But you can see, this is very difficult. Like, if you memorize it, it's not too bad, but it also requires precision. And precision is not my strong suit. Like, see, if we hadn't fallen behind on the other lap, we would have actually passed him there. So that's a shame. If we had cut him off the first time, chat, that would have actually been a victory. Yeah, it's really annoying that put you on the outside track. I don't know if there's a better way to do it. But we're gonna do it until we get at least one win, chat. Yeah, did you see that? He actually cut me off there. Oh, there we go. There we go. Wow, you have to do that, like, pixel perfect. That's actually kind of insane how tight that is. Oh, little boy. Nope. Oh, he got in front of me still. Wait, what? Oh, come on. What did I do wrong there? Chat, that sucks. That is so unfair. I was definitely in front of him. That sucks. Oh, and he cut me off again. That was my other chance to pass him. I think it's over, chat. Damn. I guess it has to be more centered. I stopped him before. See, that was weird because I stopped him before and I was at the top and I did that again. Man, that is rough. They will give us something good, I promise you, chat. Like, there is definitely a reason to do this. But as you can see, the minigames in this one are not necessarily on the easy end. Like, they're simple in execution, but what they demand is kind of intense. So we should be in front of them now, which is good. Yeah, we have a little opportunity here and there to shave off some time. Oops. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Suck it, kid. Eat my dust. Ooh, look at that distance we put on him. Got him, chat. Got him. So there we go. We were close. But you could see, like, that's really difficult when he speeds up the end. I kind of wish he didn't do that, because it definitely adds a little too much challenge for casual playthrough. Because I feel like people would have a lot of trouble with that. Because as you can see, it's if you don't get that beginning down, you literally cannot win. You just literally cannot win. You don't have to get every turn correct at the bottom, but you have to get the beginning correct. Because if you don't cut him off at the overpass, it's over. Because then he gets the speed up and you just automatically lose. So that's kind of unfortunate. Now, if he didn't get the speed up, then it wouldn't matter. You wouldn't have to get at the overpass and you'd have more opportunities. And it gives you some chance to pass him again at the park. But again, the problem is that due to the speed up, you can't really close the gap at that point. It's too late. So I'll give you one of the following items. Which one will you take? So Sage, Magical Rouge, and Thief's Cape are all really great items to get. Magical Rouge is very interesting, but I think we'll actually get the Thief's Cape. Thief's Cape, you can't really get anywhere else in the game, and the other ones you could technically get at other places. So let's take a look at the Thief's Cape, chat, and you'll understand why I picked this item. A black cape favored by thieves increases enemy avoidance by 5%. We're just gonna get a small upgrade, chat. Now, I might save and show Magical Rouge off. I'm trying to recall if I have an item open or not, or what it does. One moment, chat. It just gives us a discount when we go to shop, which I don't really care about that, to be honest. I just want to check a look at one of the apes. One moment. I want to see if this has a secret alternate ability. No, I don't see anything listed there. But it's fine, we'll take the small increase. Sage will increase our health, but we could get those later in the game if we really want it. We'll take it, chat. We're gonna save. I think we did well. It took a few tries for the tag, but it is possible. As you can see, you really need to get that initial start going. So let's save, because we actually made some progress. Now we have to do that 2 more times, chat. So while we still remember the course, we should probably do it. And we're actually setting up for a really good point to end the stream. Not obviously not right now, but in general, we'll clear up, I think, the arena in the next hour or so, as well as the story. So that's not too bad. Let's go ahead and have this race again. Sure, we'll give it a shot. Explain the rules? No. It's so important we get a good start here. Like, look at that. Ooh, he's slightly ahead of me. Oh, I think I lost. That sucks. He was just slightly ahead of me. I'm gonna leave the course. It's fine. Man. It kind of sucks how dependent that is, to be honest. So we're gonna wait for it to reset. Oh, while we're waiting for the kid to come back, I guess we talked to the vendor. Softy Cream vendor says, get your cold, refreshing Softy Cream on a stick here. Bit shake and S cream. Cool and sweet frozen treat. Check the stick to see if you're a winner. So we could talk to him while we're waiting. And on a walk. I believe there's a small village far, far north here. Oh, no. We already talked to that guy. But yeah, man, that initial start is so difficult, chat. Fast food places, vending machines. This is a weird JRPG world. It's very different than other ones, I would agree. There we go. Suck it, little boy. Oh, I went down too fast. Oops. I made a mistake, but it doesn't... Oh, now it makes a big difference. Oops. Hold on. Can I just leave here and reset him? I think this is faster than waiting. Yeah, I think that's faster than waiting. I was about to sneeze, so I closed my eyes for a minute, and then the sneeze didn't come, and then I lost the race. That's what I'm gonna say. Let's try that again. Because I'm like, I know I don't need to go right there, but my thumb was held too far down, unfortunately. Try this again. Yeah, it's like, it's key if I could just cut him off right here. Like, getting that turn right there lets you pretty much win the race. We're gonna go up here. Make sure to cut him off on the slope here. Ooh, I got behind him by accident. That's not good. Oh, we cut him off again, so we're fine. Okay. See, that was risky. I ended up behind him again for some reason. I must have cut the corner too close. Ooh, look at that gap we have between him and us. Nice try, little boy. Got him again, chat. So we can only win the race 3 times. So we've already won the second time. We'll get another Thief's Cave. Come back for another challenge. I mean, there's no reason to, I guess, not take this. This is free evade. So we'll talk to her again. And we'll beat it. It's tricky, chat. Yeah, it's all about getting that initial start. Like there, I'm not sure if I'll get it. Yeah, I think I took it too deep. Oh no, we're good, we're good. See, if I'm parallel with him here, I have to turn here. So we're at a slight advantage. So I'm still slightly ahead of him, which is fine. I just need to make sure. Oh, I got stuck. I got stuck. No, I got stuck on the corners. That's so annoying. Hold on. Actually, this is even a faster way to reset the race. Oh yeah, why was I even waiting before? I could have just done that. Yeah, that's the annoying part. It's just like so many little ways he could get you. We're so close though. We have only one more race to go. So I should hopefully get it in 3 tries or less, chat. As you can see, it's not super forgiving. So we're slightly ahead of him here. See, he loses some speed on the stairs, which I think is actually pretty fair. It's just that he unfortunately gets that ludicrous speed boost here for some reason. Yeah, see, I think I went up there by accident, and that's why we lost speed. Wow, he's not even visible on the screen. Wow, he just got destroyed, chat. Can we talk about that? He got destroyed. He went off screen. This is the most convincing win so far. What do you think, chat? Wow, not even with the speed up can he reach us. That wasn't even close. He got wrecked. Take that, little boy. I'm taking your thieves' cape. There's nothing you could do about it. Not even close, chat. He got wrecked. I guess we can improve her cape. Better than nothing. She's got some of the lowest defense in the party. Although, wait, hold on. Does she have even lower defense? She does. Oh wait, we have some L capes. That's right. I could just upgrade this regardless. Okay, so no matter what, chat, we got some minor upgrades across the board. Poor Razor, chat. He is now in the unloved category. So let's go ahead and save, chat. I feel like that was a pretty successful run. It took about as long as I thought it would. Let's go ahead and... This will save over one of these files. I guess this one. So I think we are ready to advance the plot. Or actually, you know what, chat? We're so close to leveling. Let's just level. That way I don't have to do that in the alternate playthrough. I didn't realize the main character was only 400 away from leveling. That's actually close enough to consider. I thought we were like 900 or more, but I guess we got into a lot of battles on the way here. So let's get into a few more battles, and then we'll progress with the story. Let's go ahead and walk around in circles. Ooh, more chances at Mandrake? Sure. Look at that triple hit on Mandrake. Goodbye, Mandrake. Oh, I almost thought we got the Palm Seed. I was gonna say, wow, that would have been amazing, chat. Could you imagine? Step outside, get every item we ever wanted. Oops, did not mean to walk back inside there. So we'll get a few more bits of lens. As I said before, we're at 1,200 lens, which is a fantastic amount, actually. So that's good for us. So that'll be up to technically 1,200 gold. There is a shop that I think is more expensive than the other shops, so it's good that we have lens to deal with that shop later. I'll do an uppercut on the Hornet so it doesn't go anywhere. Goodbye, Hornet. 2 more P bottles, got a little more experience. Somebody leveled. I don't know who it was. I don't think it was the protagonist. Might have been Stone. I think Stone leveled. Because Blondie hasn't leveled. Or it could have been Defang, I guess. She's now at 13. Yeah, she probably leveled. Also, why is Defang higher level than everybody else? Wait a minute. Wait, chat, how did that happen? How is she the highest level party member? She wasn't even the party the longest. How does that work? Well, anyway, Heron slash Blondie are pretty close to leveling, so we should at least make sure they level. And since we're at a point where I think we're gonna rest regardless, I don't think it matters if I burn TP here or not. Goodbye, snakes. So we're getting a little more overall gold, a little bit more lens, some TP recovery. Probably 2 more battles and we'll hit the level up I'm looking for, and then we'll try the arena. She's just too good. It makes no sense. So we were keeping it relatively low level, but now we are at least leveling to get Antidote, because as you saw, we are just gonna get poisoned non-stop in this area. Speaking of which, look at that multi-slash. Man, spin slash is so good, chat. just dukes the encounter. Spin, spin indeed. Oh, sniped air. Got a little more gold, a little more experience. New skill, new spell, new skill. Look at that, chat. What a great level up. We got almost everything. I have to say, one of the most satisfying things in the game is if you purposely get underleveled and everybody levels simultaneously, that is the best feeling in the game. You just to see all the new skill, new spells. So I got something called Tiger Blade. 2-part attack that hits high and low. This one is sometimes useful. I don't think it's as good as Spin Slash, though. Spin Slash busted. Karen got a new ability called Thievery, so she steals items from opponents. But she didn't learn a new spell. Is it because this needs to level more? Oh, it needs 28 more experience. Alright, let's make sure her sword levels up, chat. Yeah, Tiger Blade can be useful for keeping the enemy in the air to some extent. I like Kick Attack a little more in this game for that. We'll show it off. You can see it kind of like slams them. And it's not bad. Like if you have somebody doing a rising attack, you can kind of sandwich them between the 2 moves. So it says a 2-part move, but it does triple hit. So fortunately, this should level her. And we've now gotten gold for the inn if we really need it. So she now learned a new spell, and she does more damage. Let's take a look at her new spell. It should be Antidote, chat. Heck yeah. Neutralizes the effect of poison? Get out of here, poison. Antidote. Let's go ahead and save yet again. There we go, we got a little stronger. So we got an extra 100 health or so just from that level up. And considering we're not even at 2,000 health yet, we're not even at 1,500, 100 health is actually a pretty big deal for us. Not to mention we got more TP, so we're going to be regaining more TP per combat. At this point, we're probably getting 7 or 8, if I had to guess, for combat. I haven't really been paying super attention how much we receive each time, but I imagine it's starting to scale up there. Poor Razor at level 11, chat. He's close to leveling. He'll get there eventually. What's actually kind of funny is you could take away his sword and have somebody else level it. I kind of wish we could give it to Defang. Could you imagine if we could swap who the Swordian user was? We'd be like, get out of here. Give me your Defang, become the most broken character. It's fine, you could do it. So I think that's it from the item perspective. I can't think of anything that I have missed. So let's progress the plot by going into the lens shop. So she's in the back counter. Razor says, Eileen! Why, Razor, what are you doing here? I heard your cargo ships are being attacked. Yes, we've been having problems with that lately. I have a good plan to deal with this. Would you like to be a part of it? A good plan? Well, come on in. I'll listen to what you have to say inside. Can you excuse us? The employee says, yeah, no problem. This way, please. Oh, okay. If we try to leave, Razor says, hey, where do you think you're going? Eileen is waiting for you. Oh, we can't sell our lens yet for cash. What a shame. Well, time to go down the stairs, chat. Hey, there's some items in here. We'll have to pick them up on the way out. I don't think I've introduced myself. I'm Eileen Rembrandt. I'm the general manager of the Fitzgold branch. And those folks? They are Blondie, Karen, Stone, and Defang. Look at that, chat. Look at all the names you came up with. Good job, chat. How do you do? I'm Blondie Aileron. I'm Karen. My name is Stone Felice. I'm Defang. Nice to meet you, Eileen. It's a pleasure to meet you all. So, Razor, tell me about your plan. We'll be able to we'll be a decoy to draw out the pirates. When they come, we'll round them up. You make it sound so easy. They're very organized and good at what they do. We've lost a lot of shipments this month already. All we have to do is catch their leader. Once we find out where they're from, we could do a lot of things. The risk is too high. You don't trust me? I didn't say that. Besides, these fools are useful as well. Fools? Useful? What do you mean by that? Well, I guess there's nothing to lose. Alright, I have no other choice. But please, don't do anything rash. Remember, I'm the one who will be disciplined by Hugo. Don't make any mistakes. Do you understand me? Yeah, I do. You can use my house as you like until your departure. I'll get the ship ready. Please look for me at the harbor in a little while. Oh, I forgot, chat. We're not going straight to the arena. We're doing the pirates first. There's a safe here. Well, let's get the overall EX, and we can also get the Bellbane. Take a look at the Bellbane. Increases agility by 1. Overall EX restores max health by 65%. So we have a decent number of orange gels, decent number of everything else. Okay, I thought we had a little bit more time before the pirates. So what I want to do, chat, can I leave town at this point? Question mark. We can? Okay, good. Is I want to make sure we're not locked into a point where we can't leave town. So, because I feel fairly safe about it, let's save over these 2 save files again. Okay, chat, so since I wasn't prepared for this, let me take a moment to glance ahead in my notes. Let me think about this. So there's a time limit, as I said before. I have to avoid enemies on a ship. There is only one real opportunity to get items that I'm interested in. So I think I have 10 minutes twice. The ship layouts are the same each time, but the enemy's starting location is random. So I'm just taking a look at where the treasure chests are relative to where I should be running. Because this is actually pretty difficult to do quickly. The only thing I'm not certain about is how to get to the 2nd floor. This is where I'm worried I'll mess it up. Let's take a look, chat. I was planning on practicing this because I was thinking the arena was first, but I was wrong, chat. Actually, speaking of which, are we allowed to go to the arena now? Because that would be pretty amusing if we can. I doubt it'll let us go through. We'll probably get mad again. Yeah, he'll get mad again. Okay. So the only thing I don't know, which will slow us down, chat, is how to progress from the 1st floor to the 2nd floor. Okay. So, I'm gonna have to adjust on the fly, chat. No pressure, but I have 10 minutes and I really need to avoid combat. Let's see, let's speak to her now. Oh, you're here, are you ready? Actually, you know what I should do? Because I might have to retry this to show everything else. If I don't get it in the main playthrough, I might just leave it as is. I don't know if I should retry specifically for those items. It's not the end of the world if I don't get it. It would just help me a lot if we did get it. So okay, so let's say we're ready. She says, okay, let's go. As I explained before, you must now follow Razor's orders from now on. Follow this kid? Hey. You want to say that? Is he too young? Pardon me, but we should select someone with more experience to be in charge here. By saying that, are you implying that I'm only a little helpless woman, too? No, I didn't mean... I was just kidding. But don't worry, this is being done under Hugo's orders. President Hugo, I understand. Then he's in charge now. Well, Razor, good luck. I won't disappoint you. I know you won't. Captain, let's set sail right away. Aye, sir. Okay, chat, so basically what is going to happen, to explain it, is I have to reach a boss in each of the ships to get the ship to surrender. There will be a total of 3 ships. The first 2 ships will cause other pirate ships after them to change, depending on how quickly you do it. So I can take my time on the 3rd ship, and we'll probably level off of this, because if I remember correctly, this is one of the areas where you could just get an absurd amount of experience, because the enemy health is actually pretty high. So we might end up switching Mary, for example, to... or it's not Mary, excuse me, Defang, to using a weaker weapon, just so she could get more hits on the enemy. I'm thinking about it, because if I recall, these enemies are not, like, super hard, but they are much tankier than what we were fighting outside. So they're complaining about being bored, and Stone responds with, well, you need to have some patience and make the best of our situation. You should be thankful you have the opportunity to say such inane words while things are peaceful. Grumble, grumble. Ugh, that's it, I've had it. So whose turn is it next? Her loudness graces us with her annoying presence. I feel like the chat can relate to Razor a little bit on that one. Shut up, you brat. Why do I have to go on watch duty? This is so boring. I think I'm going insane. Find someone else to do it. What a useless woman. Fine, Defang, you go next. Sorry, chat, I got a message real quick. Defang responds with, okay. Ugh. Just wish they'd get over with and attack us right now. That is the strangest thing I've heard. You want us to be attacked? Oh, give me a break. I think I know what you mean. Hey, Blondie, you better not start saying weird things too. Remember, it's our strategy to let them attack us and get all of them with one swift blow. Well, yeah, you're right. The strategy might turn out to be a mistake. What? What do you mean by that? I mean, they're not stupid. They might have recognized that this is a trap. What's going on? The enemy's here. I guess they're stupid after all. Are you being sarcastic? Not really. Well, let's go. Talk to the bartender. Oh, he doesn't give us anything, chat. Trying to see if this ship has the same layout as the other ones. Oh, this one kind of does. Oh, this might be good practice for me then. Yeah, I think this has what I'm looking for to some extent. The ships are really big. I don't know why this ship is so empty inside. That I don't fully understand, but we're gonna have to adjust to the layout quickly. Yeah, he didn't give us alcohol. What a bad bartender. Oh, excuse me, what are we calling this? It's a glass of some mysterious liquid. Excuse me, chat, it's not alcohol. Enemies attacking. Get the leader of each ship so we can commandeer their ships. You're our only hope. Let's go to the back. Darn, I immediately got into a fight. That's not what I want to have happen. So we have to be quick, chat. Come on, spin slash. These enemies need to die. As you can see, they can take a lot of hits. Yeah, see, they're worth 173 experience. I remember them giving decent amounts. So I'm gonna hold right immediately. Got life bottle. Got a pee bottle. We gotta go to the next area. There's several chests on the side here. Oh, come on. Oh, I managed to avoid the combat somehow. Chat, that was like the direction input of the gods. How did I not get into a combat in the corner? I like kept alternating who I touched, so the game had no idea what to do. Unfortunately, I think we do have to kill them. So I need them to act really quickly and maybe use Storm on somebody. Ooh, excuse me, chat. Okay, there we go. She helped finish it off. Got a chicken. We don't have time for this. We're gonna try to skip through. Oh, I'm gonna have to come back for that one. Oh no, I don't want to go here yet. I have to go the other way. Ooh. Oh, I made a big mistake. I need that item. See, that's the thing. Like, if you don't practice the layout, it's like trying to get to that item quickly is kind of hard. Yeah, the pirates, I remember, had kind of nasty combos they can perform upon us. We'll be seeing a lot of that enemy type in the future. There we go. So we might still have it, even with that delay. See, that gave us 617 gold, chat. That's actually pretty fantastic. Oh, I thought I was up higher. That sucks. So this is not going well, because I need to not get attacked, as I said before. Let me just try running from this. So I'm gonna hold down, and then I need to go back up. So essentially, I want to exit through the north part, I believe. Yeah, I can kind of use the items to ignore combat to some extent. Oh, baited again, chat. I think we could get around this one, though. It's still faster than fighting him. As long as I don't get into, like, 2 combats in a row, this is still faster. So let's try to get out of here. I'll know if I have it or not, depending on the captain's comments, but not going as ideally as I would hope. I'm going to hold up, and hopefully we get around him. There we go. Perfect. We're going to go to the rear of this area. I don't want to get into any fight. So get into a fight. Oh, game, I'm getting trolled. He's like right in front of the chest too. I think I do have to actually kill him. So what I'm gonna make sure that we do is I need orange gel because we just need more TP. And then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make her cast Storm because that does do a lot of damage. And the damage being dealt there is kind of worth it because it's like at least as powerful as our spin slash. There we go. Hopefully we can still get it, chat. This is gonna be tight, because I did not want to get into this many fights on the way here. He was still facing me when I let go of the chest. I was hoping he was gonna turn away. You know what? I think I can avoid this one. I just need to hold down, and we should be okay. So we'll save a little bit of time by doing this. There we go. I got past him. This one, I don't know if I could get by. So we're gonna have to make one big round trip. So I'm gonna start by going to the northwest. Yeah, we should just clear this one. They're kind of in our way. So since she's already pausing time, let's orange gel ourselves. So I had a feeling the other enemy would die, so that's why I targeted the middle one there, and we did get like an insta-kill. Not too bad. So as I said before, if I don't get it in the first try, I'm not gonna fret about it, because this is kind of hard to do quickly, as you could see. Like there's a... Did he really not go left? I thought for certain he was gonna go either left at the end, but he still got me. I'm just gonna avoid this encounter. This one we could definitely bypass. It's just unfortunate. I guessed wrong where he was gonna walk. So I'm gonna hold up, and we're gonna take the 2 items at the back of the ship. That's okay. We're still gonna run. It's still faster than fighting him once. Let's go ahead and escape this area. I'm gonna hold right and then down, and this should bypass him. I'm worried he's just gonna get into fights with us repeatedly, so if this is an easy fight, I might just nuke this encounter. Let's nuke the fight, chat. Let's not mess with these enemies. They need to die, like, right now. So this should kill a whole bunch of them. And then we're gonna Ice Tornado them. Wow, he didn't die from the Spin Slash? What a god, chat. Oh, and then she just immediately followed up with Ice Tornado? Wow, Stone is the MVP right now, chat. Jeez. She automatically just completely wiped that encounter. That was brutal. Stone was like, I'm done with you. I didn't even tell her to do that. So let's get these items. We're gonna have to very quickly get to the south here, I think. So these enemies are a little too hard to avoid. I think we'll have to fight them. So basically I need to make a big round trip, and then I need to exit in the southwest. So this is another one where the battle is not too bad. I think we could speed it up by casting Storm here, and then Karen can Ice Tornado the center people. Because as you can see, Storm, it does pause time a little bit, but then this happens. So hopefully they could kill the other one while I kill this guy. And indeed that is the case. That's probably the best scenario we could hope for. We're still getting more experience, so we might even squeeze out another level from this. I thought he was over more to the right. I guessed incorrectly, chat. That's a shame. So I'm gonna tell them to reverse positions, and I'm gonna have Stone cast Storm probably in the middle of the group again, and then we'll have Karen cast Ice Tornado on the middle of the group again, and then we're gonna hopefully hold off the pirate. So they're a little split apart. I don't know if that'll hit the other guy. Oh, did she get Storm canceled for some reason? So that's definitely worth spamming. Oh, oops. It was the Vulture that was still alive, not the pirate. So we're still getting more experience, more money. Karen's stronger. As you can see, the items are kind of like all over the place, so it makes it kind of hard to do this quickly. So basically the exit is into the southwest. I want to try to get 2 more items, and we'll see how it goes from there. We're going to do the same strategy before to try to speed things up, so I'm going to Storm this enemy, and then I'm going to have Ice Tornado come out, and then... This should be fine. As long as I move them slightly closer together, this is beneficial to us. Oh, I did the wrong attack, but somebody cast lightning really quick on them, so I appreciate that. I'm assuming that was Stone again. Stone had enough, chat. Oh, he blocked the door I was trying to go into. What a jerk, chat. So she's no longer being attacked, so let's do Storm, and then we'll do Ice Tornado, as it were. This should probably kill them. The Vulture has less health than the Berserker, so between these two things, this should be pretty much a spell combo. There we go, and we got the follow-up hit. I think somebody leveled, but it was off screen. Those items might be a little too difficult to get without practice. Oh, I forgot to swap positions. Yeah, it is pretty hard to do in a casual playthrough. That's why I was hoping I'd have more practice for the ship. If it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen, I guess. Ooh, that got everybody. There we go. So hey, we're getting a little stronger for the arena, I guess. He blocked us. There's nothing we could do when that happens, chat. When he's right there, we're at the game's mercy. Oh, she's ice tornadoing? Nice. Takes me a little bit of time. Oh, I was thinking Fireball would be pretty quick. It was, but just not quick enough. So we're a little low on TP, but at least we're getting 9 TP a battle. Belbane, we got another stat increaser, got overall C. Let's try not to get stuck on anything else. Really? I got into combat when he was in that position? That's just unlucky, chat. I think we can all agree. That is just super unlucky. I didn't even think you could start combat from that position. I thought I had to be facing him. I did not get the god inputs, unfortunately. Speaking of which, why don't you give me an orange gel? So that vulture should be dead. There we go. Oh, I actually followed up her combo. Nice 4-hit. An F bottle. Those are kind of rare. I think we have to... If you want to get, like, max of those items, I think you do have to steal them. Oh my gosh. Do you see what I mean, chat? Like, this requires a lot of practice to go through this easily. So we'll see. We'll see how we do. Oh yeah, I got the spin slash out. So since she's doing Storm, we're just gonna combo back into Storm, because Storm broken. Look at this, chat. They're gonna take so much damage. Stone definitely for MVP. Look at that damage, chat. Oh, you're gonna Ice Tornado him? Well, that was just mean. Goodbye, enemy. So we're getting a lot of potential food items for healing, but unfortunately we can't really take advantage of it. Yeah, he's gonna wedge himself there. Nothing we can do. Some of those items are kind of tricky to get to. As you can see, there's a lot of one-ways, so it relies off of manipulating the enemy pathing. It's like semi-random, but you could still control it to some extent. Storm should interrupt that throwing animation, so I'm gonna spin slash through this, and they should basically be dead. Actually, let's even conserve RTP a little bit. There we go. We might even get bonus cash as I'm resetting here. Oops, she did not get any cash. I like how defeated they look when you don't get the cash, by the way. That is a nice little touch. Do you like that? They have the, like, we lost pose. Got a Belbane. Again, there's just, like, little details like that that are kind of amusing. Also, that was just so unlucky. That was, like, the widest hallway, and he completely followed me. Alright, let's run from this encounter. I don't need to do this one. Snipe air, chat. There we go. I was gonna say, that one we can at least get around. Alright, let's fight the boss, chat. Can't we all just get along? So we're gonna make sure that they receive nothing but hardships with Ice Tornado spam. Well, that might have interrupted our spells. That's kind of annoying. There we go. Sandwiched her. Game over. Seabass got experience, got gold. Ship is ours, next one. Running us with Mace, they keep attacking us. It's now or never. It's do or die. Oh yeah, I think we actually got the better ship, surprisingly. So I think we did somehow do that in 10 minutes, because I think that was the good dialogue. As I said before. Game is just baiting me out, chat. Oh, I was thinking he was gonna go down and then up, and then he went sideways. What a joker! All right, we can run from this encounter. So this is going slightly better than the previous one. Oh, I missed the door. I hit left and then held left too hard and then held up, but I was already at the point. Okay, we just have to kill this guy now. What a jerk, chat. So I definitely think having somebody orange jealous repeatedly is really key to speeding up this combat. There we go. And they'll get a little bit of their TP back over time. But eventually I should orange gel them. Alright, so you can see the ship layout here is going to be this. He juked me, chat. The ship layout here is going to be the same for the next two, actually the next 3 ships. And then I think we have the pirate boss to go against. So I think we're actually not going to have enough time to reach the arena at this rate, because this ship does take a while to do. We'll see. Oh, Eruption does do a lot of damage. Oh, just barely got by him, chat. Ooh, there we go. I'll go this way. Oh, what? He was in the stairs? What a trickster, chat. What an absolute trickster. I would not have called that's where he was waiting. I thought for sure he would have been on the right side of the hallway. But I would have been wrong. Good thing we didn't put a bet in on that. I would have lost. I want to make sure... I might ban Eruption, actually, because that's kind of expensive for her. Normally I don't care, but she actually needs the TP. The Karen's still getting her TP back to some extent, which is good. So fortunately, we did upgrade ourselves quite a bit before coming here. Let's go down the stairs. Oh, man. I had like a 50-50. I guess low. The answer was high, chat. This is rough. This is kind of rough to do quick, but I think we're not doing too bad overall. Nice, she Ice Tornado. I kind of wish she Ice Tornado the other side and not what I was fighting, but whatever. Oh, nice 5-hit combo off of him. Perish. The stone will slowly recover some TP, so I'm not super concerned about her at the moment, but probably in a couple combats from now, we're gonna have to force her to get some orange gels. Yeah, the downside is these silly one-way areas to get to the treasures lead to a lot of encounters, which is a shame. Let's go ahead and have her use Storm. We're gonna have Aaron use Ice Tornado. And I feel like Defang is really not doing anything. I think the AI is just confused with how I'm playing. So I'll just have her use items, I guess. That Vulture should be dead. So I'm hoping the AI can take out the one behind me. There we go. Good job, AI, you did it. And we got a new skill. Nice. We'll take a look at that later, because we're on a time limit. Got the squid. Oh, we actually didn't get into an encounter there? Excellent, chat. Yeah, the way he was standing, I think he's just gonna auto encounter us. What a jerk, chat. So we're making a ton of money, and we're also getting a lot of levels. You could see why I didn't really want to bother leveling too much before coming here. Like, a couple of levels was definitely nice, because it speeds things up. Like, getting more TP per fight is kind of key here. Oops, I used the wrong ability. But fortunately, Defang actually did step up and get a kill. She failed the goal attain. We have leveled. Got M Pike. Squid attained. We're gonna get that item on the way out, I have a feeling. Oh, come on. Man, sometimes it's just like, there's just like a little bit of a delay. If you hold it for like 1 frame too long, you take like 1 more step than you want to, and that is the worst feeling. Like when you're trying to input, and it's just like, the panic inputs. The Vulture should actually line up with Ice Tornado, as is. We're actually doing another Storm. This should kill all the enemies. Oh, that's not who I thought she was targeting with, though. I mean, pretty much. If they don't get the money, they're like, their life is over. New spell? I don't even remember what this spell is, chat. The only thing I was looking forward to is Antidote. Like, let me tell you. Oh, the enemy's blocking the chest. That's unfortunate. We're gonna kill him for it. But as you can see, we're in a much better shape if we're looking to do the arena and things like that soon. Oh, that was like a 6-hit combo just from our allies? Good job, allies. I didn't even tell you to do that. Yeah, that got us 44 experience. Actually kind of significant. We got the tuna. No way. I was like, no way. If only there was more room to navigate. So we're gonna do the same strategy as before. Storm OP. I actually like it more than Eruption in general. Oh, we got Barrier, which gives us defense, I think. Since we're here, what is your other special? Fierce Missile, more powerful version of Missile Sword, causes the enemy to lose consciousness. These are some dead enemies, chat. That's actually pretty decent, chat. So we have Fierce Demon Fang unlocked. Darn, we're gonna get into this encounter. Oops, almost did the wrong spell. Did she scarcely try to cast Storm, like, right in front of that enemy's face? That was so dumb. I don't know why she did that. There we go. Yeah, by the way, chat, we're gonna get so much gold. I don't even know what our total is. If every fight is like 400 plus, it's just silly. That's another one of those instances where I just guessed wrong. Darn. Yeah, let's not do this one, because this one is split, so this one takes longer than normal. Wait, did the Fierce Demon Fang hit a bird in the air? How big is that hitbox? Shenanigans, chat. Got the kite shield. Can we all just get along? There we go. So I think we have actually successfully gotten the fastest time on each of these. And her casting Storm here saves us so much time. Congratulations. So I think we can now take our time, because it doesn't matter, because that was our second ship we just cleared. Let's see what comment we got. We got their backs against the wall, now finish them off. Go on, attack. I don't know if that was the correct quote or not. Now I see 2 ships here. Don't know if that was fast enough. I could check with this one. Oh, okay. I think we did get the good one then. Too bad we have an E-bullet. So we can take our time now, chat. Let's take our time. So we've now gotten ship 3A. There's kind of like, if you can, depending on how slow you go, you can slow up the other ships, and then if you slow those ships up, you get like the worst treasures. But now we can enjoy life. You know what? We already know we can E-bullet. Chat, is this not like one of the best items ever? Like, look at that AoE. That hit that person 1.5 screens away. Look, a shooting star indeed. Oh, did you learn to cast Storm on your own? Hold on, chat, hold on. Chat, this is all she should be using. Let's be real. Like, these things? Nah, we don't need that. Oh, speaking of which. Yeah, that looks good. So much money, chat. And a level up? Jeez. Now we're just being spoiled. Yeah, the reason why this ship is good, if we can manage to get this one, is because we could get something called the Holy Symbol. And we also get something called the Flame Disc, both of which are really strong at this point in the game. Also, it has a Silver Cloak. I forgot it had a Silver Cloak. So we could get some truly fantastic items. And also, apparently it has a Talisman. So it has great late-game scaling items we could just pick up in bulk. So now that we have a little bit of time and some breathing room, I think we received the Splint Mail earlier. Chainmail reinforced with a metal breastplate. So because we did the faster ship, we actually got something stronger than we could purchase in the stores. So this will make getting the alternate ending a lot easier. If I could just take less damage, I think we're in good shape. I'm just looking to see if we can do anything else. Guess we can equip her with... Oh wait, what is her strength compared to everybody else's now that we have time? So she's still the strongest character, chat. She's still slightly better than Blondie, but what I want her to do... I want her to equip the... Is it short sword? I think it was the short sword. I want her to combo loop, chat. We got the elixir. That's also another fantastic drop. You know what, chat? We're gonna take our time with this. We're in no rush now. We're just gonna walk around. If they want to fight us, it's up to them. But we did it. We got the speed run of the ships, one try. No practice. So let's see if she can start setting things up. Oh, why'd she drop it like that? She's not obeying our commands, chat. Come on, you can do it. Come on. I don't know why she's not obeying. She was doing it so well earlier. What a shame. We got another F bottle. Now, if I remember correctly, this stands for the Flare bottle. I don't think we've actually looked at the description of this item. Let's take a look at this. Increases attack power temporarily in battle by 30%. Actually, chat, one moment. I'm getting a phone call. So chat, I will unfortunately be taking a very short break, hopefully no more than 5 minutes. I just have to help my sister with something. Hopefully it will not be too long. So I will be right back. We can take our time, fortunately, we're not in the time limit. And I think when we return, we'll beat the pirate ship, and then we'll probably end the stream around that point. The arena part is going to take probably like another 40 minutes to get to after that, so I think we'll hold that for the next stream. So I will be right back, chat. Okay, chat, I am back. Sorry about that delay. My sister had gotten some new plants and she wanted help moving them. But I am now back. Switch over to the game. Let's see. Might as well use a green gel while we're here, chat. Okay, so I'm trying to get my bearings again. Okay, we're on the first floor still. Got the sea bottle, Mangosteen. Oh, another charm bottle, nice. The silver cloak, which I remember is a really good female armor. Yeah, look at that, chat. Ooh, that stat difference. Yeah, let's put it on the MVP, chat. Anything else in here is that interesting? We'll leave it as is. I think it's I'm doing it too early. I think that's what the problem is. Yeah, that's what it is. I'm just doing it too early. She's so strong, chat, that even with our nerfed weapon, she's still killing them instantly. I should probably just equip her. Oh wait, this is a Tales game where you can't change their equipment. That's right. Other Tales games let you swap mid-combat. I forgot this one doesn't. It's more like a traditional RPG in that sense with this one. That's fine. If she can't infinite loop them, then we'll just have her equip the completely unfair Beast Sword. Liquor bottle. Okay, we could set up for some silliness later with it. Another E-bullet. Well, you know what that means, chat. If the game is just gonna rain E-bullets upon us, then we will rain E-bullets upon our foes. Oh, look at that. Look at that juicy number of enemies that are just dying to be E-bulleted in the face. Look at this, chat. He threw a fish at us. What a jerk. I guess that's why they keep dropping so much mackerel. They're just armed to the gills with fish, chat. Good stab, good stab. Speaking of mackerel. Hey, they're actually recovering 10 TP per battle now instead of 9. Chat, they almost get a free storm now every time. How do you feel about that? I think that's kind of silly. Another F bottle. Wow. Maybe we'll have Rudy, or no, excuse me, keep saying Rudy. We'll have Karen maybe use some steel. We haven't really seen her do that move at all. Yeah, try thieving on these people. Come over here. Well, that went terribly. Try this again. No, she did the fall down animation, so she did not get an item. Yeah, that was a pretty big failure. Not only did she get burned in the face, but then her actual grab attempt failed. Green gel, chicken. Noose. Oh, she doesn't need more spells. Come on. There is one that is very amusing. Hopefully it's Tractor Beam. Did we get Tractor Beam? We did get Tractor Beam! Oh my gosh, chat, I was about to say. This one is like hilarious. I just love the way she says it and then the sound effect that comes out. It's very special. I know. You're like, what? You're like, why a Tractor Beam? I'm like, listen. Storm is still technically better, but just watch this. Oh, she's getting interrupted. I don't think I could do it here. Unless we clear out a way for her to stand. Yeah, we'll do it on the next battle. Uh-oh, corrected exclamation mark special. I have not set up the commands for that, if that's what you're looking to do. I think if you're trying to redeem it through the store, right now it's just set to !redeem and then special, I believe. But this one is special, if that's the one you're looking for. Now, as I said before, if you want to simplify the commands, just let me know. If you would like this one is special to be one of those commands that gets shortcutted, just let me know. We got another W boot.
This one is special.
This one indeed is special. Yeah, so if you would like to shorten the command, let me know, chat. You're just testing it out, no worries. Oh, we have so many W boots again. How fantastic, chat. I think we got everything we need in here. Touched by the enemy, what a shame. So yeah, as I said last time, I think I used the word command. That's not quite right. But I was gonna say for both Chris and Kirk, if you would like a free alias rename, if you would like to simplify a command, oh, there's Tractor Beam. It doesn't work on aerial enemies though. So anyway, if you'd like a free alias, if you'd like to name it something just to make it really simple for you, please let me know. You do not have to charge for that. Not for the first one anyway. She goes, Tractor Beam! I still think Storm is better, so we're gonna leave it on Storm. Storm OP, chat. Oh, another E-Bullet? That's unfortunate for the enemy. I know, it's such a great spell. No one's ready for Tractor Beam. Speaking of which, we got another E-Bullet. Hopefully it's like 4 pirates on the ground. Oh, no. It's fine. We'll still E-Bullet our way to freedom. Goodbye, enemies. Ooh, dead. Snipe air, chat. Awesome. Poor Berserker, I never stood a chance. And we gain another level. Speaking of which, wow, we're at 15? Didn't we start this area at level 12 and 13 respectively for Defang? Jeez. Well, we got the Miracle Gel, I suppose. I mean, that's just good for us. I'm not gonna say no. We're gonna have her back up and she's gonna use Storm, because Storm, again, crazy OP. Also, because I disabled all the other spells, it's kind of easy to see which ones I want her to use. I can't believe this is only 12 TP. For something that hits the entire group. To me, that's just really silly. It's like not even weak on top of that. Like that'll kill both of these enemies, I'm pretty sure. Oh, one more stab needed for Pirate. So many chickens, chat. You know what? We've acquired so much chicken. I should see if we've actually capped out on the food. How many have we received? We're at 7 chickens. We don't need this many. Oh, actually, interestingly, chat, it seems to have another condition. Did you see that? When I use chicken, it actually gives us a little bit of TP. I didn't know that. Huh. What does mackerel do? Oh, it instantly heals when we consume it. Oh, it's 845 per? Kind of silly. Oh, we got poison though. That kind of sucks. Interesting, interesting. Wow, we have 8 Miracle Gels. Jeez, chat. I don't even know what to do with all those. Well, we have some spare R bottles. I just leave the question mark sword here. I don't even think I'm gonna use it. You know what? I'm not in a rush, chat. Whatever. We don't need the stat increases right now. Another Miracle Gel. Fantastic, chat. We're gonna go down another floor. And these enemies will foolishly attack us. At this point, we are super strong. I'm trying to think if I was closer to 20 or not for the Arena True ending, quote-unquote. But we're looking pretty solid. She found 59 gold. Not too shabby, chat. Saves us some time. Cool, level up. Nice. This means more and more damage. So I think at this point we are now out damaging Defang. Because she has... Take a look at her real quick. We have 155 and she's at... Oh no, she's still 157. She's just barely ahead of us, chat. See, I thought that would have closed the gap with that level up there. The answer is apparently no. I love that she just has Fierce Missile though, chat. It's quite amazing. Oh, those enemies are dead. She's searching for gold. She did not find anything. Oh, the animation ended just before the victory scene, so we did not look depressed after winning. It's a sack of grain, chat. Excellent, excellent. We're gonna tell her to go on the back line, and then obviously we're gonna tell her to do Storm, because Storm is just godlike. Let's have Defang just kinda... Maybe spam Fierce Missile. I mean, it comes out so quick, chat. There we go. Excellent. So we still have a little bit of TP on our protagonists, and obviously Storm is basically at max TP. That's what she should just be called. Not even Stone anymore, chat. She's just Storm. She's too strong. I'm telling you, it's like, I don't know why they gave us that kind of spell so early in the game. Like, a full screen, pause, that causes hit stun? Godlike. She might as well just cast it again. What are they gonna do about it? See, the enemy had enough time to attack once, and she got 2 spells out. Like, that's just insane. Oh, that's just not fair. Give the enemy a chance, AI. We got a little more experience. Everybody's getting 10 TP a fight. That means we can get almost 2 Spin Slash every 2 battles. Another Winged Boots, an excellent item. We got the Talisman. If we wanted to be really tanky, we could switch over to that. Guess we could switch over to this just to make her tankier, because why not? She is the most important party member at the moment. More important than the protagonist, definitely. Before we fight him... Holy Symbol. Did I miss... I feel like I missed something. Hold on a second, chat. I should have gotten flame from this. I think I did miss something in a previous room. Let's take a look at Holy Symbol, chat. Holy Symbol. Periodically regenerates 5% of your max health. Oh boy, is this item not fair, chat. I might even just unequip this just to get more healing. Do you like that, chat? Just 5% healing forever? Oh, here it is. Look how hidden that was, chat. Look how hidden that item was. Is that not ridiculous? Yeah, I think I missed a Silver Cloak there and a Lavender, because I forgot to check there from where we were before. But I double-checked the item list there, so I think we missed exactly 2 items. Otherwise, I think we did pretty good. So it's engraved with fire. I mean, I guess I could give him the Flame Disc. Nah, that's fine. He doesn't need a chat. So we're looking pretty strong. Let's go ahead and fight the ship boss, who asks if we can all just get along. And the answer is no, because that's not going to give me experience if that happens. So we're actually coming up to... I'm not going to say a crazy hard boss battle, but given how, like, low-end the difficulty has been in general, this is probably one of the first boss fights that gives people trouble if they play this game. More mackerels and green gels. I like that we recovered hit points while we were in the victory scene. This item is just so broken, chat. It makes no sense. As the enemy's leader has appeared, I don't need to tell you this, but go and destroy them. Now we're just down to one ship. So this one has a special layout. And we don't actually want to go to the top first. We should take our time and go through here. We're gonna get the lemon gel here. Got overall C. We might as well fight these enemies. Now the mistake would be to go straight to the north. I think some of these doors are locked, so we need a key. So I don't think, even though the boss is on this floor, I don't think we could go to him yet. Not that I want to. So let's see how much health I recover. I'm at 1280. 79 health. You see that, chat? Even just at the end of combat, I just get free healing. Is that not like one of the best items? Look at that, it healed us twice during the victory scene. Shake your head, chat. Like, what a godlike item. We're gonna be equipped with that pretty much the whole game. It's so good. Like, we got it early, and honestly, it's just gonna keep being useful. Because we can tank hits as the protagonist. And now we don't need a healing item on him ever. We're pretty self-sufficient. Like, look at that. I should have been at like 1,000 health or less. We're about to get even more health. Ridiculous. Now let's go back through here. Found green gel, but I can't carry anymore. Okay, we'll use one. We're capped on items. You saw before, I sold, what was it, 5 before coming here, I think? Let's go ahead and just use a green gel, since apparently we're capped again. Sure, Defan can have it. I'm trying to remember if there's a TP equivalency of the holy symbol. I don't recall offhand. Okay, if we could heal during the time stop of the spells, this would be the most broken item. I do love that we're at full health again, though. Oh, we got another green gel, so I need to use yet another green gel. So I might as well just burn through what I have. Sure, we'll heal Razor as well. Why not, chat? Awesome. We're pretty much going to be at perma full health, which is also good because if we need to tank, like if we need somebody to block the boss while spells are flying, I mean, obviously healing 5% of your health like every 5 seconds really does help with tanking. We got another item here. We got Waff. I think that stands for Wall of Flame, if I'm not mistaken. I just love that it's just called Waff in all capitals, though. I figured chat would be amused by that. Just Waff. Oh, you backed up and cast Storm. Oh, Stone, you didn't have to do that. But it makes me smile every time you do. Wow, we have so many F bottles from this place, chat. Are we actually gonna cap on those? Those are actually kind of annoying to get, as I said before, outside of this area. Yeah, we're at 8 already. Jeez. Let's look at Waff. Right now we have something that gives 20/20. This one gets 10/15. Just like, okay. It might be better than what we're using here, so that's slightly stronger. Or... ooh, that's kind of mixed. Alright, we'll give it to Erin then. This is just a straight up upgrade for her. Yeah, she'll get Firewall. Or is this translated? We know Waff is Wall of Fire. It's okay. We know in our hearts, chat. Gotta believe in the Waff. So this is a slightly different layout, as I said before. So we're gonna have to go all the way to the basement, I think, for some of the items. Then we'll resurface. Oh, I love it when you disable all the support spells in the game, then they just randomly decide to end the encounter. It's a great feeling. Also, by the way, I'm at full health again. This item is so good, chat. I'll make sure to hold the confirm when I'm in that screen. Sometimes I forget you could do that. You could slightly speed up the results screen. Just a little bit. Goodbye, enemies. Oh, she's just using Storm? So good, chat. So good. Okay, so we've earned our right to go to the next floor. There's gonna be a lot of items here, if I'm not mistaken. Actually, where did this take me? This is not matching my map. What? I'm looking at this and I'm like, wait a minute. I don't know where this put me. Well, I think the map is wrong, chat. So we're gonna have a fun little journey. Because I'm looking at it and I'm like, no, that's not accurate. So, oops to whoever made the map. This is not correct. I don't know where it just put me. I mean, it shouldn't be a big deal. I know where the boss is, at least, because I don't have to go to the boss. Because this is overall C. There's no item over here. Yeah, like, where does this go? Oh, maybe I didn't go down. Oh, hold on. I didn't go down the stairs yet. Okay, that makes more sense. I was gonna say, I was like, something went wrong. I realized I didn't go down the stairs. That makes more sense. We got a splint mail. Cool. Become tankier, chat. Look at her defense total. What a goddess. I love that she's the one with all the defense ups, but we'll be tankier than her because we just get the 5% healing. We're so cheap, chat. I love it. Just look at the power of that spin slash. It's just like, because it can go over enemies, it just hits them like 2 times each, but like for all 5 people. It's gonna be very hard to top that skill. It'll take a while, I think, before we find a contender. Oh, instant encounter, sure. Goodbye, enemy. Spin indeed. Another F bottle? Excellent. I don't have to farm those later at all at this rate. Speaking of which, I was gonna pause to see how much experience we needed to level, but the game is like, you know what? I think you need another encounter. I'm not gonna say the game is wrong. I mean, it's definitely working out for us. Oh, by the way, did you see that Stone is at 212 TP?
No mercy!
No mercy indeed. Like, what a monster. And again, she just keeps getting stronger and stronger. Goodbye, Berserker. How much is she getting a level, or per battle? Is it just 10? Or did it go up by now? Oh, it's 11 now. Chat, she almost gets a free storm per battle. It costs her 1 TP per battle to use at this rate. Just think about that, chat. We got something called Silver Chain. Is that a cloak? It is. Upper body armor made of silver mail. Interesting. Oh, only Karen can use it. Sure. Why not, right, chat? Guess we'll go this way for now. More super healing items. Melange gel. I feel like the game is pretty generous. Like, if these enemies did not constantly drop green gels and food items, this area would be pretty difficult, actually, to maintain your resources the whole way through. But unfortunately, it gives us way too many food items, or else this would be pretty difficult. And again, we wouldn't have the holy symbol that we're using now, if not for how quickly we did the ship. So it would be kind of tricky to manage. Oh man, we've leveled again? Okay, now I'm curious what level we managed to reach. Wow, we're at 17? I'm wondering if I even need to grind for the arena at this rate. Like, we're getting it in the normal playthrough, which I don't really have a problem with. I just find kind of amusing. Wow, she killed him instantly. Yeah, it's like, as long as she's in that, like, core... As long as she's in that standing animation, I think I can make her loop it as the AI. Although, if I want to be safe, I could just get a normal slice in there to give her more time. Oh, she learned a new spell? I love that we're at max health again, by the way, chat. Poor Razor, why? What level is he at? Oh, 14. Yeah, he got trolled, chat. Okay, so here's the deal. I like Ice Tornado for normal encounters, but I like Ice Wall a lot more for boss encounters. I'll turn that off because we're not fighting a boss at the moment. So many green gels, chat. Didn't I just use these? I'm at 15 again? Well, I tried using some of them. Iron Glove. Weaker than the things we bought at the store. Disappointing. Boy, to go along with Waff. Indeed. The Ziggledy bot is welcoming us to the stream. Hello, Ziggledy bot. It does its best, chat. Goodbye, enemy. Oh, we are just so overleveled. Now my question is, how much gold do we have? I didn't even look. Chat, look at that gold counter. Excuse me? Excuse me? Okay. 27,000? Sure, why not? I remember this area being really silly. There's one other area in the game I feel we get like comparable amounts of gold and experience. And it's when we go to the first castle, I believe. Where you could just get such stupid levels of cash. It's to the point where we could get more cash here than some of the other fights later in the game. Like, honestly, the 600 gold per encounter is really crazy that we sometimes get. Oh, we failed the search goal, chat. So many enemies. But hey, I guess we're ready for the arena. As I said before, I think I did it at either 20 or maybe 21. The fact that we're already 18 is like, oh, that's a lot less grinding I have to do later. Those poor enemies, chat. We're just too good. Yeah, we got another 617 gold and a decent amount of lens on top of that. It's monstrous. Got a cloak. We got battle axe. Oh, is that an upgrade for us? No, it's... Chat, this sword is so good that we got something like 2 dungeons later and it's still worse than the thing we bought earlier. I'm glad we unlocked that secret shop. Oh, hey, an A cloak. Oh, it's really garbage. That's a shame. Just the beast sword too strong, chat. It's just really silly. Oh, I'm gonna trade blows with him here. That's unfortunate. Wait, oh, she hit that one. Oh, I thought she was targeting this one. I was like, why did she just run full screen? I'm very tempted to play as her as player 2, chat. I'm not gonna lie. We have enough time. I might as well just play her and loot Beast Fang. I'm thinking about it, chat. That might actually be worth our time. Hold on. Well, we don't really need Talisman. She's already broken. So let me go ahead and turn on another controller. Why not, chat? Just go multiplayer. Make sure the controller's on. It's on. Yeah, I'll have to test Parsec through this at some point. I think it's all set up for it for the future. So technically, if you want to play co-op on the PlayStation 3, it's now possible. I do have a device for it. Let's see how cheap she is if I go to control her. Oh no. Ice Tornado stopped me from chesting. Let's see. Oh, it's not letting me do it. Is this not on the right controller setting? That looks okay to me. Huh, did I equip her with the wrong item or something? One moment, chat. I'm gonna say controller works. We've leveled yet again. I mean, it's possible I hit the wrong button and didn't equip it. I'm not gonna put that past me. Oh no, it's there. Huh. Wonder why it didn't activate. Got Veldan. What is that? It's a rapier, but it's completely terrible. Why would they give me this? Does it at least have an element? No, it's just terrible. Not Miracle Gel, because why not, chat? Got a Pine Gel. Because I remember the PlayStation 3 always being kind of weird with the PlayStation 1 co-op, where the controllers have to be in very specific settings for it to work. I just want to see. Yeah, see, it's not working. So let me try assigning the slot to something. Not this. Let me try assigning this to, for future reference, 1B. Does that work? Oh, don't cast Storm. I'm trying to figure out things, game. No, it's not working. Strange. I'm gonna have to double check how to do that again. Yeah, so you could set these to like the 1As, 1Bs. It has to be on the 1s, from my knowledge. Unless I'm just hitting the wrong button, which I will not put past me. 1 second, chat. I'm gonna put it on analog mode just to make sure. Nope. Huh. I was gonna say I didn't have any trouble with this last time. Oh well. We'll figure it out in the future. Oh, PlayStation 3, you work in mysterious ways sometimes. Oh well. Oh, unless it's something dumb where it has to be like the first accessory. Hold on. We'll try this exactly once. Because you know what? I think when I tested it, I always put it in slot number 1. So that's something I don't think I ever really thought about before. So this will be my last try, and if it doesn't work, I'll just turn off the controller. Not a big deal. No, it's not letting me do anything. That's a shame. Oh, wait, no. I know why it doesn't work. It has nothing to do with the controller. I just remembered why it doesn't work. Hold on, chat. I'm gonna put this back on digital mode. I remember there's a quirk with it. So technically, hold on. Is it 1 second? Because she's the third party member, does she have to be 1C for this to work? It is. Okay, I just remembered. It's very specific about, it's not like the other Tales games where anybody could be selected and then they could be player 2. It's just very specific as to which one you have it in. So she's now player 3. So let's see, can I set up her specials? Oh, chat, it looks like I set up her specials already though. Yeah, that's what I remember. See, it's just like that little delay. I have to remember how the game wants me to play sometimes. So I think we've done a full loop at this point. So I believe we could just go down the stairs. But oh yeah, chat. With 2 controllers, it makes inputting a little easier for me. So let's get into a fight. Let's just witness glory, chat. How easy is it if you're playing this game with the third player? Or second player, technically. How easy is it to just... Oh, that is easy. That is easy, chat. Off-screen victory, chat. Oh, she's just so unfair. Well, chat, if you want to win with this character, you could literally win without seeing what you're doing. Is that not the definition of a free win, chat? Is that not free? Just look at this. Look at her go, chat. Focus is on her. No one else is worthy, chat. This character's really OP. So I was gonna say, if people want to play her, she is a free win, chat. You press that one button and you win the game. Actually, what am I doing picking another character? Listen, I don't need to see what's happening. I'll just make the other guy attack, because I can play with 2 controllers at once. It's fine. No. Go back. Oh, I got uppercut. Oh, her uppercut doesn't hit that thing? I didn't know that. It's weird. I was gonna say, I have to practice playing with 2 controllers at some point. Because we might be playing Secret of Mana later. Oops, dropped my controller. I'll have to pick it up in a second. Goodbye, enemy. There we go, chat. The 2 controller challenge. What side are they on? Okay, so I could just kind of do this. Ooh, what is she doing? There we go. Silly enemies. I think getting the uppercut is a little hard with 2 controllers at once. I was hoping the upward slice would get him. Did not quite work, chat. That is a long victory quote. I have no idea what she says. Anyway, I think I had a little fun with Defang. And again, that skill costs nothing, by the way. Like, just to give you an idea, every time we do that's only 3 TP. We get almost 11 TP back at battle. Just shake your head, chat. Is that not unfair? It's gross. What can they do? Oh wait, I don't have to use that. I could do Talisman for more experience. Oh, that's right. She freed up a T-Cape, so I could give this to Erin. So she's got slightly better evade. Cool. These poor enemies, chat. I know, can you imagine in the other Tales games, if you had a move that good that only costs 3 TP? How much do you think it should be in the other games? I was thinking like 12. At least 12. Like, that move was so silly good. I don't understand how that's only 3. And obviously it leads into an infinite juggle, which is by itself really silly. It's too strong, chat. So she can loop 3 of those every battle and still gain TP. Oh, we got a dark bottle. I think that's the first time we've seen a dark bottle this game. Contains evil spirits that attract enemies. Oh, listen. This game does not have a problem with encounter rate being too low. We don't have to worry about that at all in this game. That item to me is super redundant. I'm like, why would you need to fight more? Oh, we got another holy bottle. Nice. So we've almost cleared up everything at this point. So we're pretty much winding down to the boss. I believe it'll give us a save point right before the boss. So they have some mercy, chat. Because redoing this whole ship after losing to the boss is a really bad feeling. I know, when you go outside, it's like your arm moves and counter start. You don't even leave the spot you're in. Just look how many healing items we got, chat. Like, this is insane. We're at 11 life bottles, so 11 holy bottles. You got 3 full heals, chat. Not even 65% heals, 100% heals. The game wants to make sure you have enough for this upcoming boss. Which, to be fair, this boss can be a difficulty spike if you're not aware of how to deal with bosses in this game. Yeah, definitely some non-lethal pain. They need more of that in their lives. And again, the more they level, the more spell damage they do. Oh my gosh, gross. So we're starting this next encounter with the boss, probably at near full TP. Storm's already at max TP. Like, that's just how little she uses in combat. It's just silly. Oh, that guy juked me. He got me, chat. He got me. So I believe there's only one more area to take a look at before we go to the next boss. And we'll probably pause as soon as we beat the boss. Oh, she's using Ice Tornado? How nice. Heron's the only one not at full TP, honestly. Like, I'm close-ish. There we go. Just look how depressed they look. Such a nice touch, chat. Okay, I think there's items down here, and this will be the last room with chests. Another silver cloak. We got, I'm sorry, barracuda? A fierce and nasty fish. 50 food value. So I could wear another silver cloak for more evasion. I think we're good as is. Let's go ahead to the north here. If there's any enemies to fight, that would be great, because we're actually pretty close to leveling. We might be 2 fights off, I'm not sure. But we're gonna be laying some stun lock loops on this upcoming boss. As I said before, this is probably one of the difficulty jumps of the game. Not the ship itself, but the boss of the ship. That's where you learn the game is gonna not mess around as much. So we get to enjoy our free and easy kills for now. So I've saved up a lot of TP by not using any in this battle. Karen will have an okay amount. Oh dang, only one of us leveled. Might even just use an orange gel on her here, just because. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that now. She's pretty far behind TP-wise. We'll have a chance to get a little more TP off of this guy, and maybe that level we're looking for. X-Men intro theme starts. That almost sounds like a store redemption. It doesn't have anything specifically to do with anything I've played. But we could just have that song loaded up for people to play. It is a good song. I mean, is there a reason not to call her Storm? Should I just do that, chat? Should I just rename her? She's pretty godlike. So we got a new skill. Oh no. Well, anyway, it's over. I forgot we got this move this early. Chat, oops. I think instead of Tiger Blade, I'm gonna get the completely ludicrous Vortex. It's so done, chat. This is so over. Yeah, I wish this move was in other Tales games. You'll see when I go to do it. It's a fantastic song, don't when you get a DMCAs or whatever. That's a good question on whether or not it would DMCA. I'd have to test it. Got an hourglass. So chat, we have worked our way all the way here. Look at how much progress we made. Look at the level difference. Look at the 13s. Okay, so he did just barely hit 13. Stone was the only one that was 12. Chat, just look at that level difference. Look at that fantastic level difference. Look at that. 400 more health, 50 more TP. Ridiculous. Plus, you have to keep in mind our weapons have been leveling. Oh, we actually have more attack power than Defang. That's how you know we over-leveled, chat. When Defang is no longer the strongest party member, that's how you know we're broken. It's just silly. So ludicrous. Oops. Alright, chat. I think it's unanimous. She's no longer Stone. She's upgraded, chat. She's now Storm. Now it's Storm. Try this again. Storm. There we go, chat. Might as well name her by her role. Even raise her level, kind of. A little bit, yeah, just a little. Also, Karen is just like one battle from leveling. What a shame. So let's go ahead and save here. Wow, we were in that area for over 2 hours. And we're still not done with it, by the way. There's a globe here. Well, chat, we have to take the teleporter. So let's take the teleporter. It's the helm control. So this fight is interesting. We're gonna try not to use E-Bullet, but we are gonna use other cheese tactics, chat, because this fight can be very, very annoying. This is one of those fights where if you're playing from a casual standpoint, you probably, if you picked up any summon items, you should just burn it on this fight. Storm goes, Batista! Storm? Who is this? He is a priest who worked with me. I didn't think you would come after me. You should have remained a statue. Batista. Batista, where is Leiden? I'll tell you if you win this fight. You're the only one left. This is your last chance to surrender peacefully. Who do you think you are? You don't know the gravity of your own situation. Oh, chat, listen, we got the music change. This is when you know you should not mess around with this fight. So here's the deal, chat. We do not want this enemy reaching us, and he's on our left side. So what we need to do is oh, see, they're surrounded. So we're in a little bit of trouble. Listen, during that one slice, we're gonna power missile him away, chat. We need him to back up. And see, that causes a lot of stun, which spares us a lot of attacks. Now, the problem, I think, is that there's a lot of enemies on this side of the screen that are interrupting our other ones. So I'm going to use Karen, actually, to maybe kill these enemies. And then while we're doing all this, Defang will try to Beast Blade one of them. So he tried using a skill there, but I interrupted him, chat. We're not about that at all. Oh, see, her spells are getting interrupted. See, this is the problem, is that I think the game knows you'll put the spellcasters in the back, but we're actually in a really bad position for protecting them. So we actually comboed off of her Beast Blade, but unfortunately, as I said before, she's going to back up to walk to where we are. I'm just trying to think the fastest way to do this. Okay, that should buy us a lot of time. So actually, what I should be doing with Storm is we should be using Philia Bomb, so that way she's more aggressive. Because this will force her to attack more often. We're gonna just constantly Ice Tornado the back rows. So we're gonna have Defang kind of go in and try to stunlock the boss to buy some time. So she's really close to the enemy, which is kind of dangerous. Yeah, she's trading blows with them, which is not great. So this is where if you had things like the E-bullets or the summoning ones, this is where you would kind of do it to make life easier. And actually, what I should do to speed this up, I need these characters dead. So she's taking a lot of damage, but fortunately she's fairly tanky. There we go, let's speed this side up. Yeah, I need those enemies dead. Okay, so now I've backed up our allies, which is exactly what I want to have happen. So she's going to cast spells, which is going to be annoying for us. But let's lock down this enemy, chat. We are not having this boss whatsoever. Now let's have her use Fierce Missile to stun the enemy. Oh, he's getting close. This is bad. So this is kind of the downside. In order to kind of break this combo, I'm going to have to use some spells. Because he otherwise will kind of power armor through a lot of our hits. Make sure Defang Fierce Missiles again. As you can see, I can push him away from us. The Defang is really, really good at controlling the enemy, as you can see. And we're just going to be unloading on this boss, chat. So goodbye, Batista. Get away from us. The power of Defang compels you to go full screen. Oh, I met you too quickly. Oh, he's in the air, so Tractor Beam didn't work. That's a shame. That would have done a lot of damage. Yeah, do you like this stun lock, chat? I'm like, get away from me, other boss. I don't want to see what your moves do. Alright, that's tossing her a little too much. Let's just stick to standard power missile. Yeah, goodbye, boss. Get away from me. See, this is where if I had a second player, or if I had her on manual, this would be a lot easier. So we're gonna do quite a lot of damage to this enemy. Let's make sure she is casting Storm. Actually, let's use Firewall on him. Oh, we actually killed him. Get out of here. Goodbye, boss. Stay off screen. Get away from me. Listen, chat, we are not having whatever the boss was having. So anyway, Defang broken, as you could see. When you combine that with Ice Wall, you saw how much lift the enemy got in the air compared to Storm. It lets you really push the enemy far away, and it buys a lot of time for your other spellcasters to come into play. So again, from a casual standpoint, you will not think to menu through the spells like I was doing. Like, you'd probably just play the single protagonist and let the AI do their thing, and that is a big mistake in that fight. So we kind of course corrected to make sure the back line was clear, so that way we could stun lock the boss. It did work. Batista goes, "Damn it! Now tell us where Leiden is." "Leiden? Who? I don't have a clue." "What? You promised you would tell us." "You are so naive. Promises are made to be broken." "So, you think you're clever, eh? I'll interrogate you thoroughly when we get back to shore. You've been forewarned." "Huh, don't threaten me, you little punk." "You'll regret your insolence later." But yeah, that's the kind of control you can have in this game. Now, as we go through some of the more recent ones, the game will let us assign things to the right stick. Like, for example, Symphonia had that, where you could tell your allies to do commands. And that does make a stun loop like that a lot easier to do in those games. But we're going to have to do a lot of menuing if we want a stun loop. But you can see it's worth it, chat. We made that boss go full screen, and then we never saw him again. He died off screen. Eileen says, "Razor." "Eileen, meet the leader of the pirates." "All of you have done well. I don't know how to thank you." "It's no big deal." "Eileen, we have to use one of your rooms." "That's fine, but what for?" "I'm interrogating this scum. I need him to give us some information." "I'll go ahead to Eileen's house. Don't waste your time sightseeing. Come straight to her house." Okay. "Hey, walk straight." "Okay, all right." "Goodbye." "Let's go." "Sure." Hey, look, the character we didn't have in our party left. What a shakeup, chat. You know what was amazing about all that, chat? When we beat that boss, it full HP, full TP'd us. What a great game, chat. I wish every Tales game full healed you after long fights. Isn't that so nice of the game? Like, look at that. We're full. So good. So one thing I want to check. Are we allowed to leave town? Yes, no. I must know. Oh. I apparently immediately cutscene. That's not what I was expecting, but sure. "You're wasting your time. I don't know anything." "We'll find out soon enough if you really don't know a thing." "Defang, come here." "What is it, Razor?" "Don't move." "Are you taking this pretty tiara off me, Razor?" "Hey, why are you taking off Defang's? Take mine off too." "One is enough. Besides, I don't trust you enough to behave on your own." "What? I've been a good girl. I haven't done anything bad." "You're interfering with my interrogation. Go sightseeing or something." "Why, you little snot-nosed brat." That was for the chat. See? Chat's bonding with Razor. I feel it. "Damn it, shut up." "What did you put on my head?" "The same thing that stupid woman has." "What's his problem? I can't take this anymore." "Hey, where are you going?" "I'll be sleeping in my room. Wake me up if Batista says anything." "Hey, Defang, you come too." "Okay." "Hey." "What are you going to do, Blondie?" "Well, I don't know." "Are you free, Blondie?" "What? Well, now that you mention it, sort of." "Would you like to go out on a date with me?" "Oh, on a date with you? Look at you, you're blushing. You're so cute. I was just kidding." "What?" "I was just kidding about the date part, but I'd like to give you a tour of the town." "Or don't you want to go out with an older woman?" "Oh, that's not it." "Yeah, sure, I'll take you up on your offer." "Okay, then, let's go." Oh no, chat, wait a minute. Is this going into the arena? I actually did not want to do this. Oops, I thought we were going to be able to go around the town. I might have to pause it on it a little bit because I was actually anticipating to get food kind of soon. But we're going to go, I guess, to the beginning of the arena? So do you want to come with us, Storm? "No, I'll stay here. I'm worried about something and I can't get it out of my mind right now." "Alright then, try to get some rest and don't worry about things that are beyond your control." "Thanks for your advice, I'll be fine." "Okay, Storm, I'll see you later." Yes, enjoy yourselves. Going out with that older woman. I can't stand it, grumble grumble. Hey, Defang, we're gonna follow them. Karen, aren't you going to sleep? No, just shut up and follow me. Okay, Karen, don't get so upset. Eileen says, Blondie, where are you from? I'm from a village called Linnea in Fitzgold. So you're from here? I thought you were from another country since you were with Razor. But Linnea is a country village and I've never been to a city like this. Oh, is this your first visit to Newtstadt? Yes, it is. Oh, good. I could show you around then. Shall we go? That's very true. She's very worried. Her name keeps changing every other session. So this is kind of one of the scenes I think is kind of memorable from the first playthrough of the game, and I find it a real shame that this is not in the remake of this game. I'm not really sure why they removed these scenes, to be honest. Anyway, let's talk to Eileen. This is Newtstadt Central Park. These cherry blossoms are at full bloom right now. I like them running away from us, trying to hide. Those cherry trees were also in full bloom when I first came here. So, you're not from Fitzgold? No, I used to live in Seingol with my father. Are you disappointed? No, I didn't mean that. I love this town now, but I really hated it when I first came here. When I felt bad, I came to this park and spent a lot of time looking at these cherry blossoms. Cherry blossoms are the same in Seingol or Newtstadt, or anywhere else. And that's when I realized that I was letting silly things bother me. I realized that living in another country didn't really matter. That's when I knew I could face anything. I see. Shall we walk by the ocean? Yeah, they're gonna be doing like lots of little goofy things in the background. Oh, there's the tagline. We've seen that before. I think the ocean view from here is the best view you could get from Newtstadt. You can see the islands in the distance on a clear day. The waves are a little high today, though. It looks like you could swim here if it was a little warmer. Is something wrong? I can't swim. You can't swim? No, but it's okay because I don't like to get my hair wet. Besides, I've been so busy dealing with other things in my life that I never got around to learning how. Oh, that's too bad. It really feels great to swim in a pond or a pool. Oh yeah, I could teach you how to swim if you want. Okay, I'll think about your offer. Shall we go? We're being spied upon, chat. They're tourists. A long time ago, Fitzgold was once a wasteland that no one dared to inhabit. However, Seingold's Kingdom's Public Works initiative to exploit natural resources in this area brought the prosperity that you see before you today. Fitzgold certainly was reborn as a prosperous country. Oh, he would be a terrible teacher. Unless he's teaching people how to be dumb, then he would be the best teacher, chat. But this country lost something important along the way. I wonder if you could place a price on what was lost. What? I'm sorry, I guess I'm just tired from too much work. Are you alright? Blondie, you're so sweet. I'm just worried about you. Uh-oh, he's blushing, chat. Thank you, I'm fine. Don't worry. Oh yeah, Blondie, shall we get some softy creams? What? You don't like them? That's not what I mean. I've never had one. Okay then, let's get some. New experiences are important. He could figure out the flower arrangements, chat. Blondie, they sell cool treats here. Sounds fantastic. You know, it's refreshing to be with someone who's so good and honest like you, Blondie. Good and honest? Oh, come on, that's a joke, right? No, I think you really are, and humble too. 2 softy creams, please. Sure, it'll be 100 gold. Here you go. Thanks. Hey, I'll pay half. No, don't worry. I'm the one who asked you to go out on a date with me. Oh, but... Blondie? Yes? There are times when you should let a woman take care of you, okay? Wow, we are just getting completely dominated. Yes. I'm glad you understand, she says while laughing. Here, try it. Thanks. If your Softy Cream has some letters on the stick, you can win... like this? Oh, Blondie, you won! Really? Cool! Take it to the Softy Cream vendor and they'll give you another one. But I don't want one right now. There's no expiration date, so you could get one anytime you like. Let's see, shall we go to the arena? It's just, you know, chat, you're just like, let's go to Central Park. Oh, let's go see the ocean. Let's go see the gladiatorial arena. Like, wait a minute. Things escalated quickly. Well, chat, I might as well see if it's even possible to beat the arena, I suppose. It's not a big deal either way. The only thing I would lose out on is e-bullets. 2 tickets, please. Okay, that'll be 200 gold. Thanks. Let's go in. Yeah, let's use a spectacle to get an idea of how much health we're dealing with, because we're coming up to an optional fight. Oh, I wish we could walk around here, but we can't do so yet. Ticket taker says, welcome to Newstad Arena, where the strength and will of real men are put to the ultimate test. Please present your tickets. Thank you. Enjoy. We're inside the arena now. Should we go over to the spectator seats? You like Defang messing around with the flowers? Kang says, give me a worthy challenger! That's the champion, Bruiser Kang. He's a monster who doesn't know the word lose. He hasn't lost in years. He sure looks tough. I'll show you the waiting room. Follow me. So let's see, Chad. Maybe we'll have a little parallel tale here. We just have to determine how much health he has. We'll make a decision based off of that. I mean, you saw the power of Magic Missile slash Power Missile slash Demon Fang. Eileen says, this is the waiting room. The arena field is right outside if you go through that exit. Shall we take a look? Oh, we're just walking into the gladiatorial arena? That just seems like a bad idea. MC says, hey, we have a surprise contestant. The next challenger is a woman? It looks like the challenger is Miss Eileen from the Rembrandt family. Unfortunately, I'll pass. Hey babe, come on now. We're just visiting today. Hey, you with the pointy head in the back. Do you want to fight? Pointy head? I see, the real challenger is Miss Eileen's friend. Blondie, don't listen to them. What's the matter with you, little boy? Hiding behind a woman's back? How can you call yourself a real man? What did you say? Blondie? First of all, I don't like the fact that a woman entered our holy arena. What did you say, you pig? What's going on? It looks like they're arguing. Ooh, I'm so scared. Hysterical women don't turn me on. That's quite a line. Anyway, anyone who's not willing to fight is trash. Trash should be thrown out of here into the dumpster. Okay, I like that line. Goodbye, pointy head. You're a sissy. How dare you say those things to our faces? I don't know if you're some kind of politician or what, but you're really beginning to get on my nerves. If you could calm down a bit more, I'd let you be my girlfriend. Ooh, I've had enough of you. I'll take you on. Blondie, don't. You'll get hurt. He said things he shouldn't have. I can't tolerate trash-talking scumbags like this. Hey, what'd you call me? Scumbag? Who's the scumbag? Well, now, let's take a look around. Now I see one right here, and he's this Baldy standing in front of me. Baldy? And then he shines with the head. I'm not gonna let this bozo beat me. Watch me teach him a lesson. I'll beat you to a bloody pulp. It'll only take 3 seconds. Well, it looks like things are settled. Now, we're gonna have a special match. Our champion Kang versus Mr. Pointyhead. Who's the Pointyhead? Let's get ready to rumble. Okay, chat, let's determine, can we beat this? Yeah, I love the shine on his head. See, there's like little things like that I miss. So let's take a look. Is this even possible? Oh, I was stuck using an item still. That kind of sucked. 2935? Oh, we might actually be able to do this. Oh, he's in the air. I don't know if this will hit him. It didn't. Ooh, this is gonna be close. As you can see, we're not doing a lot of damage to him. There we go. Goodbye, enemy. Ooh, I'm gonna emergency miracle gel ourselves. And that actually made us dodge something. Let's use Ifrit. Why, hello there, Ifrit. Oh, that killed him instantly! Oh my gosh! What was the damage? Oh my gosh! Deleted? Wait a minute. Wait a minute, chat. Whoa, okay. That was way stronger than I remembered. Blondie. Oh my, this is incredible. So anyway, that was one of the summon items. Watch what you say, you asked for it. Well, how do you feel now? Yes. Hang longs the match. This is tremendous, incredible. The impossible has occurred. Oh, the humanity. Hey kid, you're not bad. I didn't win, you did this to yourself. Well, we have nothing better to do here. Let's go. Head's referee's comments have been released now. This match was an accident, a fluke. Therefore, it will be treated as a non-title match. That means the champion remains the same. Kang retains the title. Blondie, you were trying to protect me, weren't you? Thank you. Well, or not really. You made me very happy. I just couldn't forgive the things he said. I like people who have strong convictions. Shall we go? I mean, like, Ifrit basically was like, he just did the shirtless one punch and killed the boss instantly. Honestly, I don't think this will be our canon run, but it is very funny that that happened. I think we can all agree, chat. I was not expecting the one shot. I forgot how much damage the summons did. So we have 2 summon items, so technically we can always get the kill, but we should probably burn some E-bullets. Okay, I couldn't remember if that resulted in an extra scene or not. I mean, we made him cry. Did that amuse the chat? We made him cry. I had a fun day today. Hope you'll ask me out next time. What? Come on, let's go home. Welcome back, Blondie. Storm, how's it going? Do we have any information yet? No, nothing yet. Do you feel like talking now? We want information. I don't know. Oh, spare us your heroics. All we want is information. By hook or by crook, we'll get it. How am I supposed to tell you things I don't know about? Information. We want information. You'll die soon if you don't tell me. I don't know a thing. Tough nut to crack, that one. Razor. Don't mind the mess. He just passed out. He still has some value to me, so I'm not about to kill him quite yet. But this is it for today, at least. But I don't think he'll give us any information even if I continue with the interrogation. Let's go, Storm. Storm? What? Oh, yes. There we go, chat. Oh, she's having some flashbacks. Storm, what are you doing here at this late hour? Oh, Batista, I needed to research something. Like, research something for the Archbishop? Yes, sort of. Sort of. All this secret cloak and dagger nonsense is the reason why you get stressed out and get sick. But this has to be done by tomorrow. I really have no choice. Alright, you're hopeless by yourself, so I'll help you. Batista, you're so kind. Knock it off, I'm not kind. Go on and do your research. Yes. Damn it, that kid is
Ugh, we look at this. My good looks are ruined. I'll take this damn thing off my head. Gah! Heh, how cute. I get an electric shock if I try to take the damn thing off. That lowlife. Hey, he forgot to lock this. Idiots. So we got the little rest. Good morning, Storm. You're up early. Oh, Blondie, can you come with me? Where? I'm taking something to eat to Batista. He'll die if the questioning continues like this. Storm? Sure, I'll go with you. Here, let me carry the tray for you. Thank you. Batista, we brought you some food. Huh? He's not here. Oh no. Hey, Batista escaped. What? He escaped? How? I don't know. Storm, you didn't. What? You didn't let him go because of your past relationship with him at the temple, did you? No, I didn't do anything. Stop it, Karen, you don't know that. Well now, Blondie, I know that you're really on Storm's side. But whatever the case, we need to make some things black and white in this world. It's a strange line. What's with this racket so early in the morning? Listen up, Batista escaped and... Oh, that? I let him go, on purpose. What? You? Are you insane? Why did you let our only clue to find the Eye of Anamani go? Calm down, you idiots. Why do you think I put the tiara on his head? Ah. That tiara has a homing beacon built into it. I can find out where he is by using my proximity detector. That's definitely a what moment. I agree with the sound effect choice, chat. So, you're gonna let him lead us to where Leiden is? Exactly. Storm, I'm sorry, I jumped to conclusions. Defang, let's go. Karen, you made a false accusation. Oh, shut up, will you? Come on, let's go. Well, we should go after him. Blondie, it's my fault. I was doing something that made Karen suspicious of me. What are you saying? That's not true. As Karen admitted, she jumped to conclusions. It's okay, I'm too naive. You're not naive. I think you're a kind person. In fact, I think you are who you are because of your kindness. But it'll be a big loss for us if you leave us now. We're all working together. Blondie, hey, don't worry about it anymore. Everybody's waiting for you. Yes. Where is Eileen? I believe Miss Eileen is at the harbor. At the harbor. Then it'll be convenient for us to ask for a ship. You're late! Sorry. Eileen is at the harbor. Let's go. Well, chat, let's save this alternate ending. I think in the canon ending, where we're gonna go with the rest of our playthrough, I think we're actually just gonna go ahead and lose the fight, just to save an item. So let's save over... Let's save this file. This should be fine. So we have one right before the arena, I believe. We should be good there. Oh, chat, look at this. Look at this. Razor thought he'd be in our party over Defang. He's tripping, chat. Speaking of which, we can take a look at his abilities. See, I think his problem is that his attacks are basically the protagonist's attacks, so I don't really feel like I really want him in the party. Hammer Blow is kind of amusing. You've probably seen Pow Hammer in some of the other Tales games. This is the old version of Pow Hammer. Spike, we've seen it in lots of Tales games. Stone Blast, I think, some games. But I think for now, chat, this is a good place to take a break, because we went through a lot more than I was expecting.
Let's switch to the end title screen. Yeah, Palhammer is quite silly. So I think things went extremely well. We got the tag within, only a handful of tries. It was expected that I was going to lose a few times just because you saw how tight it was. So just kind of breaking the rust off of doing that racing mini game, we managed to pull through. We got 3 items there. We cleared out the ships in record time. We got the 10 minutes. We didn't fight every enemy on the ship, so technically we might be back to the correct level without any power leveling. So I think that's for the best for us. But in terms of expectations for next time, we're actually going to re-challenge the arena because we can officially take the title away. So I hope you're ready for the Age of Blondie, because I'm pretty sure that's what is stated when we beat him for the first time. So we can go beat him, and chat, I'm just going to let you in on something. He's the playable character. So you get to rename him, because he will briefly join our party if we beat him, chat. I think some popular names for him, if the chat is really trying to think of ideas. His name is Bruiser Kong. I think in one of my playthroughs, I just called him King, so I had King Kong. I couldn't resist the pun, chat. It was there. It was just too strong. I couldn't resist. So if the chat really has no other name, then I will rename that person to probably King. It is a good name. I know. It is good. It is good. So I think for next time, we'll go through the same kind of thing. We're going to skip through the date scene, but we're going to lose the fight, so that way we could see some alternate dialogue. And then we're apparently just going to use Ifrit to end this fool, as it were. Or I guess if we have E-Bullet times 15, if they do 200 each, it also would kill him. So either or is kind of fine. We might just E-Bullet spam him to death, chat, but it is very amusing that Ifrit just kind of shut that encounter down. But as you could see, like when we were in that Batista fight and we were surrounded by enemies on both sides, we could, if we were doing a pure low-level run, that would have killed every single enemy that was not the boss in basically one shot, and it would have put the boss at like 50% health. So that would have saved us a lot of time. I generally will not use the E-Bullets or the Ifrits. I'd rather play with the way the game kind of intends it, but definitely for cheesing things out. Like right now, Kong is very difficult to kill as we are now. I don't think we can legit kill him. Just because at most we do 50 damage, and you saw he had almost 3k. And then in return, he could do 200. And if he lands, I think it's like Volt Thrust or his 1-2 combo. I forget what the name. I think those might be the names of both of his skills. That'll do upwards of 500 to 800 damage. So he could kill us insanely fast. So we're probably going to cheese him. Yeah, probably stick to E-Bullets. And if things go really awry, I guess we could use Ifrit. So we'll beat him. We'll unlock him. We'll probably unarm him because it's funny. We could take whatever he has on him. And I think we could force him to go back into the arena, I believe. And then, unfortunately, chat, he will not actually leave the town that we found him in. So he'll stay at the arena until much later in the game. Which is kind of a shame, because, as I said before, he is ridiculously good. Like, I know Defang has the infinite, but if we're just looking for true power and one-shot potential, this character is pretty dumb. I will let you know. So I think that's the expectation for next time. I'll have to do a little more research as to what exactly we're doing next. I actually don't recall. Oh, no. Wait a minute, chat. No, I just remembered. I think we're doing the sound puzzle. I am definitely writing the solution down. But you know what, chat? Maybe we'll have a little contest. Maybe we'll see if I could get this. No, we shouldn't do a contest if I get the sound puzzle. We should do something where the chat tries to guess the sound puzzle, because that is really difficult. I'll let the chat try. We'll try 3 attempts with the chat, and then I will give the solution if the chat doesn't get it in 3. But I'm letting you know, it is very difficult. So I want you to experience how hard that was, and you'll understand why I didn't beat it as a kid. I couldn't memorize 8 sounds. My brain didn't want to do it. It just didn't, chat. So we have that to kind of look forward to. So we're going to be doing the arena. We're going to go into probably a couple other things. But yeah, I think we're coming up to the castle. So that also means, chat, that the next stream will involve, I think, 2 new party members, because we'll be getting Bruiser and somebody we haven't seen yet, but we saw in the anime intro. So we're actually going to increase the numbers quite a bit. I think we'll actually have 6 characters in our party at one point. Just kind of silly. So I think that's all for now. I'm just taking a look at other things. Oh, we need to beat the arena 5 times. Okay, the arena is going to take up quite a bit of time. So in order to get all of the unique drops, we need to beat it at least 4 times, and then the 5th time just to show off what it gives. We could get some pretty strong items from here. I think I want the lucky cap from there. And there's a lot of stat increasers in case we're able to pull it off. Now, the fortunate thing is if we beat him, Bruiser, he's no longer a boss in the arena, so it's much easier to clear it on the retries. So it's mostly just getting through that first one. So for now, I guess I'll just ask between streams if the chat would like certain commands added or if they think some things should be adjusted. But I think for a stream element stream, I think it went pretty well. So I guess one question I had for the chat, I'll replay an alert, which is a really cool feature that I have now that we're doing stream elements. So you've seen what the alerts were when people follow and people subscribe. So I can either keep it so that we have, for example, the dog or the cat as one of our alerts to kind of bring it back. I might add the cat back in just because we won't see the cat as much from the sound effect point of view, so maybe the cat will replace some of the images we used before versus the dog. And I just want to show you this is an alternative alert, and I'll take your opinions about it, probably on stream and off stream. So let me just run it right now.
You're wide open!
So I have one that's like a bit slimmer, so I'll let that kind of sit there. It's more animated. We'll see what the chat thinks about it. So from my standpoint, I wasn't sure if I should keep to the slimmer alerts when we're in the game itself and then have like the super big images when we're on screens like this, because I will let you know, chat, because of stream elements, I have the ability to kind of change it per scene. So for things like when there's not too much to focus on, we can make the alerts really huge. So for example, if I replay a subscribe as a counter example, I could still have the image like that. Comparatively. So I think right now, if people were to subscribe and follow, I think it uses the bigger icons, but I'm not sure if that makes sense for when we're in the game itself. I definitely like the bigger images when we are in this kind of screen, so I might bump up the size of the different images. So just let me know, chat, if you like the sleek look a bit more, or if you prefer the animated, like the stars and the cats and things like that. Because I am definitely interested in your opinion, and if you think it should be split between both, that's very doable, very straightforward. As I said before, I already have them set up. I just have to kind of just tweak it slightly for whatever screen we happen to be on. And it's pretty nice and intuitive for the most part. I would have preferred to have been able to see those in like a hub, kind of like Streamlabs has, but it makes sense that if you could do it per scene, you have to modify it per scene. Fortunately, it's pretty easy to duplicate. So as I said before, it's not a big change. So if the chat is something that they would recommend for that, which one they would prefer in different situations, I'll definitely be asking off stream, probably Chris and Kirk, for their opinions on it. But I think everything else is set up. I don't think I'm missing anything. I have to fix the show me the cat. I think it's the only one that I didn't test. So we'll take a look at those to see if the visuals are good there. So yeah, I'll test out maybe the store redemptions to make sure that those spaces are good enough for when we're on the other scenes, and that's about it. Otherwise, I'm pretty happy with how Stream Elements is set up. As I said before, it's pretty easy for me to do the bets, and I think it's cool how it has the color text. Oh yeah, actually, speaking of which, chat, we never actually checked that. So there's a couple of commands we could still use from the other one. So yeah, this is one of the things I wanted to point out. This has an updated message, so it actually teaches you what rank you are on the leaderboard. So if you want to go ahead and do points, or if you want to go ahead and do, I think, leaderboard, another default example. Oh, it actually redirects to a site. I don't think I ever updated that. But hey, if you want to see the leaderboard, it lets you take a look at it. But if you want to do the exclamation mark points, you can see your total points. So I'll tweak a little things here and there. Yeah, I see on this screen the link is too long. I might see if I can switch that to like, what is it? Like the bit.ly to shrink the URL. Uh-oh, Kirk's number 2. Yeah, I'm only number 14 in my own leadership board, chat. Yeah, I disabled my point gaining, so my 999 is just test points. There we go. Oh, we have Chris with the flex. But yeah, you guys have a ton of points. So definitely you have more than enough if you want to add more commands or if you guys want to change some aliases. As I said before, just kind of contact me either during the stream or off stream. which ones you would like. I'm assuming Chris's will probably be exclamation mark monolith to make the monolith sound to play. I'm assuming that is the one he wants. But I could do that one for free, as I said before. So we'll see.
Keep on keeping on.
Keep on keeping on is a good one. That's another one you could just have an alias. Yeah, definitely need a monolith one. I will give the monolith one for free. I will not charge people for that one. But for everything else, if there's a keyword you would prefer to use, just let me know either during the stream.
You're wide open!
You're wide open indeed. Just let me know between. We can kind of do that. Yeah, the only real downside to stream elements is there's some restrictions on the text that is returned for the default commands, which isn't like the greatest. But not the end of the world. But I do wish I had an option to show the sound effect. So like technically I could make the sound effect stream perks and it pops up whenever somebody redeems it. So like if I were to, for example, redeem your show me the cat, I think we're good. So anyway, I'm gonna sign out for now. So I hope everybody has I hope everybody had a good time. And for now, I hope you have a good day or a good night, depending on the time zone.